or at shields.com.
Thanks, Mitch. The talk all week has been just how well Chiefs Kingdom traveled here to South Florida. Now, they've waited 50 years, biggest game in franchise history in the last 5 decades, and there's no doubt they were well represented, whether it was at the pep rally yesterday or whether it was just walking around town. And there was a report earlier today of a projection of 67% Chiefs fans here at Hard Rock Stadium tonight. And if that ends up being the case, that would be the highest percentage for a Super Bowl ever. That shows you exactly what this game means to Chiefs Kingdom.
Yeah, and the stadium is all red because the San Francisco 49ers, a little bit different hue of red, but you really can't tell as this whole place is red. The opening kickoff for Super Bowl 54 is brought to you by the University of Kansas Health System, the official healthcare provider of the Chiefs and the athlete in you. Find them at kansashealthsystem.com. Against San Francisco winning the toss and deferring their choice to the second half. And so McCole Hardman, if he's allowed the chance to return, will be the first Chief to touch the football in Super Bowl 54.
You know, and Mitch, I had a chance to speak with McCole's parents this morning at breakfast, and they actually made mention of the fact of not only McCole, but just the team in general, how completely locked in they were. And you know, that was music to my ears. Look forward to seeing him get that.
There is 2 characteristics of this team, and I've talked about them all year long and all week long here in Miami, and that is, 1, their resiliency. This has been a very resilient group, losing 258 quarters during the season to starters. And next man up, filling in, including Mahomes missing 2.5 games. The second is this team's hyper-focus. Kendall, I saw it at OTAs. They were focused on this season before they even got to St. Joe, and I think that focus has helped the resiliency, quite honestly.
I completely agree with you, and it comes from, number one, the leadership of Andy Reid, then Brett Beach and who he brings in here, and some of those free agents and how they helped take this team to a different level as well. And, you know, after last year's disappointing loss in the AFC Championship game, nothing less than getting here and getting the Lombardi Trophy would do. And as you mentioned, we both saw it. I mean, there was a singular focus all the time. They had a good time. You know, Andy Reid lets them be who they are. He lets them have their personality. He has a great rapport with the players. I think that's one of the great things about him. But when it's time to work, they work. And they work in a way that you want to work, and in a way that gets you to the game right here tonight. And again, it is something so very special to be a part of. And when you have a great locker room like that, that goes a long ways.
We've talked about Andy Reid's leadership in the 7 years he's been in Kansas City, but the internal horizontal leadership of the locker room, to me, is impeccable. You played in the game for 15 years. You saw glimpses of it when you had a powerful locker room. But when you guys got Tyrann Mathieu or Patrick Mahomes, and it's not just the offense for the offense or the defense or special teams for themselves, it's everybody for everybody. But the player-to-player leadership on this team has been the best I've ever seen.
And the fact is, when you ask them, you know, about it and about how they will feel, they're like, you know what, it's not about me. I want to win it for him. You ask him, he said, well, I want to win it for him over there. Collectively as a team, they're like, we want to get this for Andy. I mean, we want to get this for the Hunt organization, the family. I mean, it just goes on and on. It's not about me. It's about we. And again, with team success comes individual accolades. There's been plenty of individual accolades, but it's because of the team success that they have. And that, again, starts off the field in the OTAs, as you mentioned, to begin this.
Well, we're awaiting the kickoff of the game. The coverage unit for San Francisco is on the field, and the Chiefs return unit is on the field, or getting ready to go on the field. They're still huddled up around Dave Tobe and assistant special teams coach Rod Wilson. But McCole Hardman, we have seen his ability, the 104-yard kickoff return. The Chiefs needed something against the Chargers in that last Week 17 game that propelled the Chiefs into the 2 seed, and then down 24-0. It was Hardman's 58-yard kickoff return that just lit the fuse for spontaneous combustion. And that team, the Chiefs, that trailed 24-0, scoring 51 points in essentially 40 game minutes.
And for him to do it being a rookie and the way he did it, and really, not that he started out bad this year, Mitch, but, I mean, it took a little while to get into it. But as he started to gain that confidence, and kudos to Dave Tope continuing to build that confidence in him, as you mentioned, he started to bring life into this Kansas City team when they needed it most.
A neat moment. They had a season-long tribute of getting the ball here to Miami. And now there's a representative, a child with a jersey on from all 32 teams in the National Football League, as the NFL has reached out to the kids around the world. But I'm going to tell you, I've never seen so many kids in the Chiefs Kingdom involved. Every day there's videos of kids at school. The first grade party that I saw on Twitter, they're singing the song. The Chiefs Kingdom and the children of the Chiefs Kingdom have never been more excited than they are at this moment right now.
And again, that traces its way back to the Hunt family and the Chiefs organization and how involved they are in the community and how involved they are and how important family is.
San Francisco dressed in white tops, that reddish maroon color on their numbers, gold pants, and the gold helmet with the SF logo on the side. They started out in the All-American League, and then they became members of the National Football League in the early 1950s. Of course, their heyday up until this point, the Joe Montana years, and being champions on 5 different occasions. Kansas City with their lone championship in Super Bowl IV. McCole Hardman back to take this kick. While kicking off for the 49ers is their punter, actually. Robbie Gould's their kicker, but Mitch Wisnowski, second-year player out of Utah. He's getting ready to start Super Bowl 54, and the run-up and the kick, and we are underway. A deep kick. McCole Hardman will bring it out 3 yards deep in the end zone at the 15. Peels it back 20, 25, and goes down at the 26-yard line on a decent return. Covering the play, Jimmy Ward for the 49ers. Let's give you the starters for Kansas City. And the starters for the Chiefs will start this way. Eric Fisher will be at left tackle. At left guard, Stefan Wisniewski. And the starters brought to you by Firestone Complete Auto Care. Whatever you drive a Firestone. Austin Ryder at center. Larray Duvernay-Tardif at right guard. At right tackle, Mitchell Schwartz. Quarterback Patrick Mahomes has Damian Williams with him in the right sidecar position. Sammy Watkins split right. Kelsey Peels in motion. Wide to the left side is both Tyreek Hill and McCole Hardman. 1st and 10 from the 26. They pitch it wide. It goes to Damian Williams, who gets hit hard, but he gains yardage up to the 32, picking up 6. The Will linebackers, Will Greenlaw, and basically a sprint option play for the Chiefs out of the shotgun to pick up 6 on 1st down.
And out there in the front running havoc on the defensive back was Sammy Watkins, providing a nice block and really allowed some extra yardage right there at the edge.
Now the Chiefs put Damian Williams on the opposite side of Mahomes and actually give him 7 yards on the first play from scrimmage here in Super Bowl 54. We are just underway in Miami. DeMarcus Robinson along with Watkins and Tyreek Hill wide to the left side. Here comes the rush. They swing in a pass tipped at the line of scrimmage and knocked down. It might have been Nick Bosa that got his hands up to knock it down. It was a quick swing pass attempt to the flat to Damian Williams, and the Chiefs face 3rd and 3 from their own 33.
Yeah, I think Bosa came from the left of Mahomes, but you had somebody from the right coming on the edge of Mitchell Schwartz. He really provided the pressure and made Mahomes get rid of the ball quicker than he wanted to right there.
The Chiefs and 49ers both tied for second in the league and 54 points on their first offensive possessions during the regular season. The Chiefs did not score on their first possession in either of the playoff wins. Here comes a blitz to the left of Mahomes. Swings it right flat and incomplete. Had to hurry the throw. The blitz by the 49ers rushed the throw from Mahomes, and the Chiefs are 3 and out on their first series.
Yeah, and right there we see that's going to be what San Francisco wants to do, and it worked in this first series on the 3 and out, as you mentioned, is get pressure on Mahomes and make him release the ball quicker than he wants and do not allow him out of the pocket. And right there, they did it to perfection.
Dustin Colquitt to punt, while Richie James Jr. is back to take the punt for the 49ers. James Winchester will snap it. They double up on the Gunners on the outside. The punt away by Colquitt. A good one taken by Richie James Jr. Fumbles the football. The ball is loose, and the Niners jump right back on it. And the Chiefs lose a chance on a 48-yard punt fumbled by Richie James Jr. 4.72 seconds of hang time. And the Chiefs had a shot at it as coming down after him was Byron Pringle, who grabbed the right leg to knock the ball out, but James able to put the ball on his hip. And now the 49ers take over 1st and 10 at their own 18.
That's something we've seen a lot with Dustin Colquitt over the years.
I'll give you the starters for the Chiefs defense after this play. As the 49ers, 1st and 10 at their own 18, line up in an I formation set. Jimmy Garoppolo under center. Toss sweep. Left it goes. The Chiefs try to surround it and knock him down. Tevin Coleman gets the call. No gain on the play, and maybe a loss of one. The defensive starters brought to you by Firestone Complete Auto Care. Whatever you drive, drive a Firestone. Dirty Dan Sorensen, Tyrann Matthews at the safeties. In the nickel tonight will be Kendall Fuller. Up front, Derek Nottie, Frank Clark, Chris Jones, and Tano Passino. The right corner, Charvarius Ward. The left corner, Rashad Breeland for Kansas City. Damian Wilson, Anthony Hitchens, the linebackers here as the Chiefs play a nickel. Coleman stays in at running back. Bootleg throw. Left it goes, caught at the 20. Up to the 25-yard line. And the catch made by George Kittle on the bootleg throw for a first down and a gain of 11 yards. Sorensen got there a bit late. Excellent fake by Jimmy Garoppolo to George Kittle, who last year set the all-time record for tight end yardage in a single season.
Yeah, that bootleg just got all of Kansas City moving to their left, and then Garoppolo comes out and just a quick, easy toss to Kittle for that first down.
1st and 10 for the 49ers at 12:41 to go, first quarter. No score. The Chiefs were 3 and out on their first series. Coleman stays in at running back, but Garoppolo's in the shotgun this time. Garoppolo now goes on an end around, flips it to the right side across the 40 and into the open field across midfield. And the Honey Badger saves a touchdown on an end around to Deebo Samuel. It's a favorite play for the 49ers, a 32-yard end around using the Chiefs' fervor to get to the football against them.
Well, it's that misdirection, and really the Chiefs just didn't even find the ball quick enough. Now, the one thing that did happen, he's still in there, but Joe Staley, the big left tackle, he came up after that play limping. We'll monitor that for sure.
So now 2 big plays for the 49ers, yielding 11 yards and 32 yards. And the 49ers are in Chiefs territory at the 40-yard line. Coleman stays in at running back to the right of Garoppolo. He'll be in the shotgun. Now Juszczyk motions into the backfield. It's going to be a sweep left side. Coleman hits it hard, lowers the shoulder, crosses the 35, and picks up yardage to the 33 and a 7-yard pickup on first down for San Francisco. Charvarius Ward, trying to hold the edge at corner, made the stop.
San Francisco right now just trying to attack the edges, something that they did in the NFC Championship game as well, having a little success. And, that first play, Nottie did a nice job playing laterally the first play of the drive, and they really had a nice success on first down. Since then, it's been tough.
A boot for 11, an end around for 32. Now they hit the edge for 7. 2nd and 3. 49ers under center at the Chief 33. No score. First drive for San Francisco. Counterplay. Left side, and the Chiefs smash him at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Maybe a yard. As Coleman trying a counter that time. As the Chiefs staying home, Reggie Ragland looks like he filled the gap for Kansas City. It's 3rd down for San Francisco. A long 2 at the Kansas City 32.
Really like the interior defensive front right there, making piles and coming up big. Now, big 3rd down here. What do you do if you're Steve Spagnuolo? Do you bring pressure? They've got to watch the edges as well.
They line up Mostert wide to the right side, the running back. Now he'll sprint back in motion to Garoppolo in the shotgun. 3rd and 2, San Francisco. At the Kansas City 32. Low snap. They bring it again on an end around. It's going to be an end around pass. Now scrambling and running 30-yard line. And for a first down to the 25. It was Deebo Samuel. They wanted to run an end around pass, but Samuel had to scramble. And again, Samuel with the speed and his lower body power picks up 7 on 3rd down and 2.
Well, he did get the first down, but nice discipline by the secondary of Kansas City, because that was a home run play. That's something that San Francisco was counting on to really get them going. I like the fact that they defended it, but now, can this defense of Kansas City continue to be stout as they get backed up towards their own goal line?
Chiefs made a living this year defensively in the red zone, third in the league, and in the playoffs, also very good. Garoppolo, first down. They're going to run a screen. It is caught at the 24-yard line, again at 2 yards for the 49ers. 9:25 to go first quarter. No score. The Chiefs were 3 and out on their first series. It's San Francisco driving, advancing to their own 18 to the Kansas City 23.
You know, it's interesting, Mitch. Certainly they drove down the field, so give them credit, but a lot of very unconventional plays by San Francisco on this first drive,
including 2 end-arounds, one an end-around design run, another end-around design pass that was a scramble. Second down, 8 for San Francisco. As Garoppolo in the shotgun, Mostert there. They're going to run a bubble screen. Near side to Deebo Samuel. He's lit up. Picked up by Rashad Breeland. He got help and a loss on the play of 2. Breeland read it, defeated the outside block, and smoked Deebo Samuel for a loss.
And that's one thing that we've noticed from OTAs into St. Joe in training camp is the tackling ability of this defensive secondary of Kansas City. And right there, they just said, no, we will not take that. They fought through it. And that was just a stellar play by the defense of Kansas City.
3rd and 10 for the 49ers. Football at their own 25. During the regular season, San Francisco 5th in the lead on third down conversions. They were 4 of 10 last week against Green Bay. Garoppolo out of the shotgun. Flag on the play. Sidestep, might be a free play. Pass is dropped, circling out of the backfield and incomplete, intended for Jeffrey Wilson. Pending the penalty call, it might be offside against the Chiefs.
Yeah, I think that's preliminary, as I saw him talking to the white hat. Very unfortunate.
Left side. Defense number 55.
Frank Clark.
5-yard penalty. Beat third down.
A little too anxious. And now the 49ers will have 3rd down and 5 at the 20.
Big thing there, though, Mitch, is the fact even though you make that penalty and you don't like it, you still didn't give up the first down. You've still got 3rd and what looks to be about 5 yards, maybe a little bit less. Still a very doable down for this Kansas City defense.
Clark, Pennell, Terrell Suggs, past Super Bowl champion, and a former division rival, as is Clark of the 49ers. 3rd down and 5 for Garoppolo from his own 20-yard, from the Kansas City 20-yard line. Tevin Coleman to his right side card position. Shotgun snap at the belt of Garoppolo. Has time, fires it late, and overthrows the intended receiver, Kittle. Was well covered by Kansas City. Kendall Fuller was all over Kittle like a blanket, and the Chiefs hold on 3rd and 5 at the 20-yard line.
And I'm watching out there, Damian Wilson really feels like there should have been a penalty. I think there was probably some type of rub going on. But either way, a little bit of pressure on Garoppolo, even though he stood back there. But this defensive secondary of Kansas City answers when they get into the red zone.
Misdirection, 11-yard boot, 32-yard end around. A fake end around pass that scrambled for 7. And now Robbie Gould, the 15-year veteran, will try a 38-yard field goal. He kicked 8 years in Chicago for Dave Tobe, and the kick is good, and San Francisco has the first 3 points of the game. And for the 3rd consecutive postseason game, the Chiefs will have to work from behind to start the game. 3-0 San Francisco. 7:57 to go, first quarter. This first quarter brought to you by GEHA. Do your possible.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City, we are here. Here for spring fevers and lowering fevers. Here for first checkups and first dances. Here for planting seeds and growing communities. For more than 80 years, Blue KC has been here for good and will be here for the moments that matter, today and tomorrow. Because at Blue KC, we are here for good. Learn more at hereforgoodkc.com.
A great defense doesn't just fight for their fans. They feed them. They channel their hunger and use it to unleash a feast. A feast fit for a kingdom. Because when the Chiefs get a sack, Big Mac is buy one, get one free the next day at McDonald's. After all, one man's pain is another person's meal. The Big Mac sack is back. Unleash the feast. Price and participation may vary. Limited time only. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
As the team continues their run to a championship, farmers across Chiefs Kingdom and beyond look with hope and determination to a new growing season. Whether you farm 10,000 acres or just look after an acre, John Deere has the equipment you need for a great season, all backed by the most responsive dealer network in the industry. So when it comes to running efficiently in championship seasons or weather challenge seasons, look to John Deere and your local John Deere dealer for the equipment you need. Visit johndeere.com to learn more. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Whether you're off the grid or in town, do it in the Ford Ranger. It's built Ford tough, and tough has more fun. Engineered with innovative technology, Ranger takes you on off-road adventures that few other vehicles can. Plus, with its impressive towing and payload, it gets DIY, D-O-N-E. So gear up for great offers on Ranger. Visit buyfordnow.com or see your local Ford dealer today.
Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
Mitch Holtus in Miami for Super Bowl 54, along with Kendall Gammon, B.J. Kissel. Chiefs' first drive, San Francisco won the toss, deferred. The Chiefs were a quick 3 and out. And then San Francisco drove 10 plays, 62 yards. We got a 38-yard field goal from Robbie Gould. And a really good hold by Kansas City, Kendall. Once San Francisco got in the threatening area, particularly on the end-around pass attempt, yeah, they scrambled for 7, but they were looking for a touchdown on that play.
Yeah, good discipline by that secondary of Kansas City. And you know, there's still some more there, gadget plays for San Francisco, but they definitely poured the bucket out quite a bit in that first drive. And kudos to Kansas City's defense for stiffening as they got closer to their goal line, something that really they've done all year very successfully.
Mitch Wisnowski to kick off for the 49ers. And McCole Hardman set to take the kick back for Kansas City. Stands 3 yards deep in the end zone of the beautifully painted Chiefs end zone here. As Wisnowski's kick is up and tries to angle this kick to the right of Hardman. It'll land behind him and incomplete. The second drive of the game for Patrick Mahomes will start at his own 25-yard line.
As you look at Mahomes, of course, no completions as of yet. And those first 2 passes that he threw, pressured each time and just not able to get anything on the ball, as the pressure coming from the edges did not let him, really extend the play either. Big drive right here for Kansas City coming up. You got to get some quick success.
Blake Bell in the game, breaks the huddle left along with Kelsey that same side. Double tight left. Damian Williams, running back, flank to the right of Mahomes, who's in the shotgun at the left hash. Now he shifts Kelsey to the near side. Bootleg play. Mahomes pumping, firing, caught Tyreek Hill at the 35 and goes down there. He's near a first down, just shy it appears, as Fred Warner dropping into coverage. But a nice low and accurate throw by Patrick Mahomes. You just feel like once he gets in a rhythm, it would really help him here.
Yeah, and right there, I like the fact, jet him out of the pocket, give him some space to work. And then I was watching Tyreek Hill, and he just went there, and really what he did was he just found the crease in the zone, and it was just a simple throw and catch.
Empty backfield for the moment. Now Damian Williams trots behind Mahomes, who veers up toward the center. Austin Ryder now backs up. Demarcus Robinson, Sammy Watkins to the left along with Tyreek Hill. Left side run to Damian Williams on 2nd and 1. He's got the first down. Crossing the 35 at the left hash to the 36. And a new set of downs. DeForest Buckner, one of the 5 first-round draft picks on this San Francisco front, made the stop.
And right there, Mitch, really an important first down and confidence builder for this offense of Kansas City, as you want to get it rolling a little bit and just kind of settle into the game and get things going. And I think that's what we're starting to see, even though it's early.
Hill and Watkins break the huddle right. DeMarcus Robinson to the left. Now Kelsey shifts in motion right to left. Damian Williams, they fake to him. Quick pass. It goes to Tyreek Hill. Breaks a tackle, lowers the shoulder, gets stood up, but he'll gain 8 yards. He got stood up by the nickelback, K'Wan Williams, who was trying to pry the ball loose from Tyreek Hill. And so 2 quick first down throws to Hill to start the drive and to start the second series has given Kansas City once again 2nd and short. They say 7 officially, where he went down at his own 43.
That's 16 yards now on this drive for Tyreek Hill. But the big thing is Patrick Mahomes. This is where he's grown. You just takes what the defense has given him.
6:10 to go first quarter. 3-0 San Francisco. Damian Williams, primary running back to the left of Mahomes. Blake Bell, hands on his knees, station left wing. They fake the sweep. Now Mahomes will throw it right side and throw it away. He was looking to the left side, and the flag is thrown now late.
Are they going to say that Eric Fisher's downfield?
I think so.
Yeah.
I think they're going to have an eligible receiver downfield on Eric Fisher. So instead of 2nd down and 2, it's going to be much longer.
Well, that's too bad. I think Fisher expected that ball to come out certainly quicker than it did. Defensive San Francisco covered thoroughly.
Chiefs had the only penalty of the game thus far, and that was on an offside on Frank Clark.
They declined it.
Ineligible receiver downfield. Offense number 72. Penalties decline.
Wow.
Result of the play, 3rd down.
So the Chiefs will have 3rd down and 2, and that shows you what Robert Saleh and Kyle Shanahan think of their defense.
Yeah, to them, 2nd and 2 and 2nd and 7, or 3rd and 2. I mean, it's what Mahomes does. That's what it drove them.
3rd and 2 Chiefs. Football at their own 44. 3-0 San Francisco. And Mahomes now quick handoff and hit as driving for the first down on a quick snap, quick hitter by Damian Williams attacking the left gap. And San Francisco wasn't ready yet. Chiefs were up on the ball and snapped it fast and got a 5-yard pickup. That's a Peyton Manning trick.
Well, and that's something you wouldn't expect in 3rd and 5 there, giving the ball to Williams. Now his 3rd rush for 14 yards on the game. And then, of course, he's been targeted 3 times, has not got a catch, but he's a big part right now. 1st and 10, Chiefs are in San Francisco territory for the first time in Super Bowl 54. 3-0 San Francisco. Quick pass left, caught Kelsey, and breaks a tackle and is in near a 1st down and into San Francisco territory even further to the 41. Yeah, and right there, Jaquaski Tartt came up and made the block, but just a nice job by Kelsey, a quick throw and catch. Let's pause for 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 and exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
KCFX Harrisonville. Kansas City Chiefs football has played on your radio for 30 years on one station. 101 The Fox.
2nd down 1, Chiefs. Handoff, Damian Williams up the middle, 35, numbers right, gets across the 30 and up to the 28-yard line. Again, they catch the Niners napping, and a 13-yard run, again on a quick snap, quick hitter this time behind the Canadian doctor. And you were running Tyreek Hill in motion. That's catching the linebackers off guard a little bit, making them go, and then just Damian Williams is somebody that you thought would be a big factor in this game, and he already is 4 for 28 yards on the evening. Darwin Thompson in now to arrest him. 1st and 10 Chiefs at the San Francisco 28. 3-0 San Francisco. Handoff, Darwin Thompson attacks it left, 30. And the rookie correction, into round Tyreek Hill. Into round Tyreek Hill. So the Chiefs run their into round version that Deebo Samuel ran for San Francisco. And the Chiefs advance the ball even further down the field. They have 3-yard pickup on the end around. It's 2nd and 7 Kansas City at the San Francisco 25. Niners lead 3-0 at the 3:48 mark of the first quarter. And plays like that hold the defensive ends, and that will affect the pass rush, believe it or not. I like that call early. Kansas City keeps Darwin Thompson in at running back on 2nd and 7. Left side car position of Mahomes. Right foot in front of the left. Mahomes takes the snap at his belt. Under pressure, zings it light. Caught by Kelsey, peels away at the 15 and then spun down. And a flag thrown on the play as he spun down at the 12. A flag is thrown on the far sideline away from the play by 40 yards. Mahomes is saying that's on San Francisco.
Defense number 93. Penalties decline. Result of the play, 1st down.
And Mitch, right there, you got to love how Kelsey catches that ball, and then he just instantly turns up the field and gets those positive yards. Yards after the catch, something he does so very well. Chiefs are in the red zone. 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line of San Francisco. That means you can text the word SCORE to 67664. Get your chance to win with a Kansas Lottery Chiefs t-shirt. And if they score, maybe a $25 in Kansas Lottery gift cards. 1st down and 10 for the Chiefs at the 14 of the 49ers. Back to throw, Mahomes stepping up, being rushed. He's hit from behind and be driven down, sacked at the 15-yard line. The relentless push by the 49ers, a loss of 1 on the play. It'll be a sack. Earl Mitchell, the old Seattle Seahawk. He was signed January the 1st. It's the push up the middle, and will end up getting the sack on Mahomes along with DeForest Buckner. And Mahomes right there needed just one more tick. He wanted to hit Sammy Watkins on the 10-yard crossing route. Not quite enough time.
2:33 to go in the first quarter. 3-0 San Francisco. Second down 11 for Kansas City at the 49er 15. Play action fake. They swing it in the near flat. It's incomplete. Trying to dump it off to Tyreek Hill, who had lined up in a backfield position. So now the Chiefs have third down and 11 at the 49er 15, trailing 3-0.
Right there you had number 55 for San Francisco, former Chief D. Ford in the backfield. He's what forced that. And really these edge rushers of San Francisco proven to be an issue right now for the edge of Kansas City.
Best edge rushing group in the NFL. Mahomes in the shotgun. Damian Williams to his right. Third and 11 Kansas City at the 15-yard line of San Francisco. Ryder ready to snap it. 2 seconds on the play clock. Snap back to Mahomes in the pocket. Scrambling to the right. Pump faking. He'll run at the 10. He's at the 5. And he's got a first down, hit hard and lost the football out of bounds. He fumbled it backwards as Jimmy Ward is hurt. And Patrick is up and took a lick. And he's up and okay. But where will the football be spotted? On 3rd and 11, he scrambled.
The ruling on the play was a fumble backwards out of bounds. We'll place the ball at the spot we went out of bounds, and we'll wind.
Well, where did the football go out of bounds is the question.
I think it's about 3 yards back from the line to gain, Mitch.
They needed 11, and they will say he was close to picking up the first down, but Jimmy Ward put a hit on him, and the ball went out of backwards. And the Chiefs will have, they're going to say all the way back at the 6 or 7 yard line now, perhaps. As Jimmy Ward is still down, now he gets up, and he's going to run off the field on his own power. There had been a lot of discussion about San Francisco being physical with Patrick Mahomes, and that was a big-time hit as Mahomes was scrambling, and a runner at the backwards fumble is a yard short of the first down. It's 4th and 1 at the 5. And Kansas City has brought the field goal unit on at 2:05 to go in the first quarter with 4th down and 1 at the 5-yard line. And a field goal attempt for Harrison Butker.
And that's just too bad because I think Mahomes thought he was going to get into the end zone. Had he gone down, I think he maybe has enough for the first down. Either way, though, dodges a little bit of the bullet as that ball comes out and luckily goes out of bounds. Going to force the field goal right here. But the big thing is, you go back to the 3 and out, and Dustin Colquitt flips the field to the 17-yard line that San Francisco starts on, then defense holds, and now you got, right now, Kansas City comes back down to at least apparently tied up.
Would Tobe do something tricky here on 4th down and 1 and fake a field goal? At least put it in the back of your mind as Butker, who has been outstanding, as an official timeout has been called here on the field with the so-called injury to Jimmy Ward, but he jumped up and ran off the field and appears to be okay. Make a touchdown all off season. Hey, make a touchdown this week. Hopefully a parade celebrating a Super Bowl 54 championship with Hy-Vee. They have fried chicken and a lot more, but they're fried chicken, fresh, hot, ready to go. When you stop by your local Hy-Vee, get ready to elevate your tailgate at Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs. Now, here's the important one, because it's going to be big. You can get on the priority list for 2020 Chiefs season ticket memberships. And there's a lot more than just getting tickets to these memberships. You're getting year-round opportunities. The most exciting team in the NFL. Great matchups in store next season you don't want to miss. Visit Chiefs.com/tickets to learn about exclusive season ticket member benefits. And join the list today. And the Chiefs are going to go for it. 4th down and a yard at the San Francisco 5, and the Chiefs are going to go for it with 2:05 to go in the first quarter.
And this, the big play call of the night so far, the first big play call, is this is certainly to go a long ways.
But the injury timeout gave a free timeout for Andy Reid and the offense to think this through. This was not a team-called timeout. Kansas City, 4th down and a yard at the San Francisco 5-yard line. As Sammy Watkins in the backfield with Damian Williams, and now a handoff, driving left, driving, touchdown! No, they're going to say down at the 1-yard line. Damian Williams got the handoff. He will gain 4 yards and not quite into the end zone. And the Chiefs go for it on 4th and 1.
Short of the goal line. There's the first down.
And Damian Williams is as close as you can get to the end zone without scoring. And a great push up the middle. Williams appears to be okay, although he's got his helmet in his left hip and runs off the field now. It will be first down and goal to go. Kansas City inside the 1-yard line. And Darwin Thompson in on the 14th play of the drive. Mahomes will be in the shotgun position. Handoff. Darwin Thompson gets stood up, trying to push forward. Push forward. No signal given yet. They're going to say down short of the end zone line, and the Chiefs will have second down and goal to go. Inside the 1-yard line at 1 minute to go in the first quarter. Chiefs trailing 3-0. And the Chiefs are going big here. They're going to go with the big package.
Damian Williams back in the ball game as well.
75 reported eligible. 75.
That's Cam Irving, and Anthony Sherman is going to come in. Damian Williams, the Chiefs will go to the eye. 40 seconds remaining first quarter. In the eye, Patrick Mahomes. Fullback, Sherman shifts to the right. They're going to run a sprint option action. Mahomes keeps it. He dives right side. Touchdown! Kansas City. Patrick Mahomes, a 1-yard touchdown run. His third rushing touchdown of his postseason career.
And Patrick Mahomes right there played the slow play and made the defender commit, and just a fabulous call by head coach Andy Reid. As you look at it, number 29, Jaquiski Tartt, he just had no chance, and Mahomes playing mind games with him. Then he gets into the end zone, he comes out and flexing, and I like it.
But this is where Andy Reid has integrated the college game with the NFL game. A sprint option play, a college play, Kendall, a high school's college play, and a 15-play, 75-yard drive. These PATs are enormous. Remember, Butker missed one against Houston. It is 6-3 Kansas City. Butker's PAT is perfect as the ball flies into the net. And Kansas City with a stellar drive on a 4th and 1 converting. It is 7-3 Chiefs at 31 seconds remaining. You're in the first quarter. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
Hey, this is Mark Wahlberg, and my brother Paul, Donnie, and I want to invite you to try our new menu at Wahlburgers. My brother Paul has been hard at work testing some amazing new dishes. Now, you'll still find our famous burgers, but we have added 6 new burgers to our Wahlburgers menu, like the Jalapeno Burger and the Italian Stallion, which is an Italian sausage patty with grilled onions and peppers. And we have 9 new sandwiches, including a mouth-watering pulled pork sandwich. Now, if you're trying to eat a little healthier, we've got you there too. We have 4 new salads like blackened salmon and Asian chicken. And of course, one of my favorites, the Impossible Burger. But if you think you're getting out of Wahlburgers without treating yourself to our new dessert menu, you're dead wrong. We now have dessert skillets the whole table can share, like chocolate chip cookie skillets topped with ice cream. There is something for everybody at our Olathe Wahlburgers. See you soon.
Don't just go out, go wall out. And check out the new menu at your Olathe Wahlburgers today.
Being your best requires your best effort, not perfection. It's practice and repetition. The little things you do that make you better.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
40 seconds remaining first quarter. In the eye, Patrick Mahomes. Fullback, Sherman shifts to the right. They're going to run a sprint option action. Mahomes keeps it. He dives right side. Touchdown! Kansas City! Patrick Mahomes, a 1-yard touchdown run. His third rushing touchdown of his postseason career. And a brilliant drive for Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs in a 15-play drive, 75 yards. Kendall, how key was the fact that the Chiefs was so good on first down of those drives? They had 6 first down plays that yielded 30 yards. We'll get Kendall up here in a second, but a 6 first down plays for 30 yards on that drive on a 15-play, 75-yard drive. It took 7:26 off the clock. And with 31 seconds left in the first quarter, the Chiefs lead the San Francisco 49ers 7-3. Richie James Jr. is back to take this kick from Harrison Butker. And again, we have seen Dave Tobe switch up his strategy on kickoffs, sometimes kicking a pooch-type kick for field position, this time a kick for a touchback. And San Francisco's second drive of the game will start at its own 25-yard line.
On that last drive.
So the 49ers will have 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line, trailing 7-3. The first time the 49ers have trailed in the postseason this year. They commanded big leads in both their wins over the Vikings and the Packers. Under center, Jimmy Garoppolo from his own 15. Play action counter. He wants to throws over the middle, caught in a deep throw to the 43-yard line, picking up 18 yards to Emmanuel Sanders, playing for his third different uniform against the Chiefs. Started as a Steeler, then a Bronco, and now a 49er. Traded to from the Broncos to the Niners right after the Chiefs played Denver in mid-October. So a big, nice play-action pass, and the 49ers are moving. So 1st and 10, and the end of the first quarter is here. The end of the first quarter, the Chiefs lead the 49ers 7-3. And we'll be back. The first quarter brought to you by GEHA, helping people get better every day.
BB's Lawnside Barbecue is open Tuesday through Sunday for lunch and dinner, serving hickory smoked meats and Louisiana dishes, ribs, burnt ends, smoked catfish. BB's on 85th Street in South Kansas City. BB's Lawnside.
Tired of searching for sports updates in different places? Introducing the new Xfinity Sports Zone, a single sports destination where you can find games, news, and highlights right on your TV. Follow the teams you love across your favorite sports. You can even use the X1 voice remote to access stats and scores. With the Xfinity Sports Zone, everybody wins. Now that's simple, easy, awesome. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit an Xfinity store for details. Restrictions apply. Requires Xfinity TV service with X1.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp Code, Football Edition. This is how you say, game tonight. Bring Bud Light. Fantasy fees are due. That's it for today.
Brewed with no corn syrup. Bud Light, crisp. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp Code. Lesson 42. This is how you say happy hour. It's happy hour. Let's go get some Bud Lights. That's it for today.
Brewed with no corn syrup. Bud Light, crisp. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Garozzo's, we're all excited for Kansas City and the big game. When Kansas City wins, it's buy one, get one free chicken spadini. Go KC, and then come and see us at Garozzo's, where chicken spadini began.
Dine in only, not valid with any other offers.
You're listening to the Super Bowl on 101 The Fox.
Headed to the second quarter, the Chiefs lead the 49ers by a score of 7-3. San Francisco getting a field goal in its first drive after the Chiefs were 3 and out. And now the Niners, after the Chiefs got a touchdown on their second drive and a 1-yard run by Patrick Mahomes, will have 1st and 10 after an 18-yard pass to an old Chiefs villain, Emmanuel Sanders, And the Niners moving again on a good play-action throw by Jimmy Garoppolo.
Yeah, and really it was kind of a back shoulder throw, but down the middle as I was watching Sanders running, and he was selling the go route, and that's what they were running on. And then Garoppolo just delivered it back behind, and it was a timing route. He stopped it, came back. The ball was right there. That was simply a good throw and catch by San Francisco.
Chris Jones, Mike Pennell, Frank Clark up front, as is Terrell Suggs for Kansas City. Raheem Mostert, the stud of last week. Play action fake again. They swing it on a right side screen. Missed tackle at the 40. And then a great tackle by Bashaud Breeland. A loss of 3 on the play. Breeland makes his second excellent perimeter tackle in this first half.
Well, Breeland's somebody that teams have tried to pick on a lot this year, and he simply wouldn't have any of it. Right there, just played very, very physical.
Second down for the 49ers. And 13. Second and 13 at their own 41-yard line. Mostert stays in at running back. They have a 3-headed monster back there. Kyle Juszczyk, their fullback, lines up as a split end left, along with 2 other wide receivers. Now Garoppolo's in trouble. Fires it late, and the pass is intercepted on the far side. Picked off on the left sideline. Picked off. Is it going to stand? Did he get 2 feet in bounds? I think he did. A big-time pick by Bashaud Breeland. His third big play of this half, and Chris Jones got the pressure on Jimmy Garoppolo, who was trying to throw it away, Kendall, and the Chiefs get a pick.
And that's exactly what it was. As big Chris Jones, as you said, he beat the right guard, Mike Person.
Pick by Breeland. Back after this, Chiefs up 7-3 on the Chiefs Fox Football Radio Network.
LMC Truck has the parts and accessories for your Chevy, GMC, Dodge, and Ford trucks. Shop the online catalog at lmctruck.com with detailed illustrations to find the parts you need to keep them on the road with the right part, right price, right now. If you're in Kansas City, you could stop by the showroom in Lenexa, Kansas, or order a free catalog today at lmctruck.com. For your drive to the game, get your parts from LMC Truck. Keep them on the road with the right part, right price, right now.
Being your best requires your best effort, not perfection. It's practice and repetition. The little things you do that make you better.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
From faxing to notarizing, the UPS Store is every ing for your small business. And when it comes to protecting your confidential information... Shh, quiet! You should know about the shredding services available at the UPS Store. They're just what you need for protecting, securing, and disposing of proprietary documents.
Oh, so I can do less worrying.
The UPS Store, every ing for small business. And of course, shipping. Shredding services are provided by Iron Mountain Information Management, LLC. The UPS Store franchise locations are independently owned. Visit theupsstore.com/shredding for details.
Mitch Holtus back, Super Bowl 54 in Miami. The second drive for San Francisco. Under pressure, Jimmy Garoppolo. Pressure from Mike Pennell and Chris Jones. He was trying to throw the ball away, and it was picked off alertly by Bashaud Breeland. And the Chiefs pick off Garoppolo. Now, one thing, Kendall, Garoppolo this year, during the regular season, 13 interceptions. He also lost 3 fumbles. That's 15 giveaways by Garoppolo on a 13-3 team.
Yeah, and that's something that's kind of glossed over a little bit, Mitch, because of all the success they've had this year. I read about it today as well, and then, of course, you're always all over it. But that is a huge thing. And, again, you get turnovers in a game. That's the number one factor, whether you're plus or minus. And there, Chris Jones, I think, is somebody who just really wanted to contribute. Didn't play in the divisional game, played sparingly in the AFC Championship game, but right there, he makes his presence felt early and hopefully often.
In the regular season, the Chiefs had 23 takeaways, but only 58 takeaway points. They're up 7-3 with the ball at their own 44. Damian Williams in at running back. This time, Mahomes is under center with a tight wing right side. They fake it, handoff to Williams. Mahomes is unloading it. Throwing it long, Sammy Watkins makes the catch down at the San Francisco 27-yard line. Watkins got in between the zones. Mosley makes the tackle, but an accurate throw to Sammy Watkins of 27 yards right in the middle of the zone.
And that's the thing, is they're waiting for number 41, Emmanuel Mosley, to come up, but there's too much of a zone and a crease right there. The other thing is Mahomes, the arm is simply too strong.
Now the Chiefs leading 7-3 at just underway second quarter. 1st and 10 at the San Francisco 28. They empty the backfield, and now there's movement. Looks like Leray Duvernay-Tardif jumped.
Offense number 76. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
Third penalty, second accepted against Kansas City, and this will back them up 5 to make 1st and 15 at the San Francisco 33-yard line. Chiefs 7, San Francisco 3, a 1-yard run by Patrick Mahomes. The game's only touchdown this far.
And that's tough a little bit because you had the motion, which is making calls come from San Francisco, and I think they actually drew LDT off, but either way, it goes backwards 5 yards.
Mahomes puts 3 wide to the right. Robinson, Hill originally there. Now Mahomes is going to move him left, and now there's movement. As jumping into the neutral zone was Solomon Thomas, but then Fisher touched him. So the question is, did the motion by Hill force Solomon Thomas into the neutral zone? And Fisher was able, he does this so well, he goes up and makes contact.
Yeah, well, then that's what you're taught to do, and he's clamping his hands.
Neutral zone infraction.
Yes.
Defense number 94. 5-yard penalty, still first down.
I'm going to tell you right now, rookie Eric Fisher doesn't make that play. 7-year vet Eric Fisher makes that play. He's become mentally strong. We've watched it happen right in front of our eyes.
And Kendall, he's playing some ball this year. Chiefs are 11-0 when Eric Fisher's on the field. 3-4 without him. 3 wide to the right. Quick snap, quick throw. Left it goes to Hardman, and Hardman spun out of bounds at the 25-yard line. Gain of just 3 on 1st and 10. Emmanuel Mosley playing the right corner. They actually demoted Akello Witherspoon when he gave up the 47-yard touchdown to the Minnesota and put Mosley in there, and he played much better against the Vikings the rest of the way and Green Bay. 2nd down 9 for the Chiefs with Damian Williams, a single back, hands on his knees. And off Damian Williams, tries the left side, pushes across the 25, will go down at the 23, picks up 4 yards, and the Chiefs will have 3rd and 5 at the San Francisco 23-yard line. Nick Bosa, the outstanding 2nd overall pick in the 2019 draft and the rookie of the year in the NFL, made the stop for San Francisco.
And I really like the split of run-pass right now that Andy Reid's got going. This has got the defense of San Francisco on their heels.
3rd and 5 Chiefs at the San Francisco 23. 7-3 Kansas City. 11:56 to go in the second quarter. Chiefs are 1 of 3 on 3rd down conversions and spread it 2 by 2. Minimum protection. Here comes Bosa on the rush. Crossing pattern. Caught by Watkins. Tackle at the 20. Fumbles it late. He'll be ruled down by contact after gaining 3 on 3rd and 5. And the Chiefs would have 4th and 2, it appears, with the football just across the 20 of San Francisco. And Andy Reid staring at the laminated sheet. He went for it for 4th and 1 at the Frisco 5 on the touchdown drive.
And you've got to imagine that he has a couple more plays like he did on that 4th down earlier, and he didn't even flinch. It looks like he was going for it all the way.
This is 4th and 1, Kendall.
Yes.
4th and 1 at the 19. They line up on the ball quickly again. 7-3 San Francisco. 7-3 Kansas City. 7-3 Chiefs on 4th down and 1 at the 19. Sprint out action. Flipping it to right side. Damian Williams. First down, more. A sprint out action. They get 2 yards. They needed 1. It's the same play they scored the touchdown on. Instead of Mahomes keeping it, he pitches it out wide to Damian Williams.
And quite simply, in the NFL, you run it until they stop it, and that's twice, and they haven't stopped it. 2 big 4th down conversions. Andy Reid doing some special things right now. We wondered if he had different plays. He had the same play, but I'm okay with it.
He's got a whole bunch more, Kendall. 10:38 to go. First half. 1st and 10, Chiefs at the 16 of the 49ers.
Yeah,
7-3, Kansas City. Williams shifting to a right halfback position, ball on the right hash. Mahomes with the pocket set. Corner route to the near side. And Damian Williams overthrowing him incomplete. They had the coverage they wanted. Dre Greenlaw, the rookie out of Arkansas, was covering Damian Williams. But that's the matchup they wanted. It's incomplete. Damian couldn't track the football.
Well, Mahomes just floated that up there. It looked like he had a chance. I just don't think, as you mentioned, he tracked it. He looked up, didn't see it, because it appeared from our angle that he had time to run underneath it.
2nd and 10, Kansas City at the San Francisco 16. 7-3 Chiefs at 10:23 to go in the first half. Damian Williams, halfback left. 3 wide left after Kelsey shifts. Right side sweep. And Williams isn't going, trying to stay on his feet, but he just crosses the 15 to the 14 and gains 2 yards. DeForest Buckner defending on the near side of the San Francisco defense.
And I think this San Francisco defense, something that they really don't care to do all the time, is defend the run. Those first-round picks, they were first-round picks, Mitch, because they rushed the passer. That's what they like to do. And right now, you wonder. I see a lot of hands on the hips of this defensive line of San Francisco.
3rd and 7. Darwin Thompson in now, halfback right. 3 eligible to the left side in a tight formation outside the left tackle. Big rush on Mahomes. Pass over the middle. Darwin Thompson can't hang on to the ball. Separated with a big hit. As the nickelback, Tavarius Moore, put a big-time hit on Darwin Thompson trying to circle out of the backfield. And the Chiefs drive stalls at the San Francisco 13 where they face 4th and 7.
And as we watch the field goal unit come out onto the field, Mahomes going off, very frustrated. Competitive nature of him. He wanted that. Either way, though, big field goal coming up here.
Line of scrimmage. Actually, the ball will be placed down at the 21, a 31-yard field goal from the near hash. Again, Buckner has hit 21 of his last 22 field goals, counting the regular season. And Butker's kick is good. And Kansas City has scored on its last 2 drives after a 3-and-out. Touchdown field goal. Chiefs with 10 unanswered. Kansas City 10. San Francisco 3. 9:32 to go, first half. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
In sports, success is measured in the number of points scored, in games won, and in championships earned. At Shelter Insurance, we measure success in the quality of our products and services, in how we support our communities, in being there when you need us most. In fact, 9 out of 10 people surveyed with a claim would recommend Shelter to a friend. To find out how Shelter can be there for you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
One Missouri lottery ticket isn't going to change a student's life. One ticket can only do so much good. But when Missourians come together and play, that good adds up to something greater. That good helps send our children to college and supports their dreams. That good does change the world. Thank you for supporting Missouri public education. Thank you for playing it forward with the Missouri Lottery.
It's game day, and you're ready for some hard-hitting football. You may not be out on the field, but don't let joint pain or an injury hold you back from the game day fun.
Holding, 10-yard penalty.
With HCA Midwest Health's playbook, your pain is at a turning point. To explore your options and get back in play, visit hcamidwest.com/joint pain. HCA Midwest Health is a proud sponsor of the Turning Point play of the game.
It's a new day in Kansas City.
Okay, team, huddle up.
Where people have come together.
Get in close.
To bet on each other.
I'm counting on you.
To build wealth for the future.
To come through for the kingdom.
And show the rest of the world
what Kansas City can do.
Community America, powering the rise of Kansas City through personal, business, and wealth management.
Today's game is presented by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City. Blue KC has been here for more than 80 years, and we are here for good. Learn more at bluekc.com.
We know how bad the city wants a championship. We want to give everything we got to bring it for Coach Reed and bring it back for that city.
It's been 50 years. You understand what I'm saying? I don't even think he's thinking about himself. I think we're all doing this for the city.
It's a team effort. It's not about one person at all.
We were sick of not getting to this game. You know, we finally got to our goal. We're here. We just got to cap this thing off.
A good start to cap it off. The Chiefs add to their lead on a 31-yard field goal by Harrison Butker, ending a 9-play, 43-yard drive after a Rashad Breeland interception. It's 10-3 Kansas City. 9:32 to go, second quarter. Butker ready to kick it away. Richie James Jr. back to take the short kick. He will take it at the 7 outside left hash. Numbers left at the 20 and pulled down and surrounded. Dorian O'Daniel And there's with a decision by Dave Tope, Kendall, to kick it short and cover it, buys 5 yards for the defense. And let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
KCFX Harrisonville. Kansas City Chiefs football has played on your radio for 30 years on one station. 101 The Fox.
Butker having the chance.
So Butker with a nice field position kick. Deebo Samuel in motion around. They're going to run it. Mostert goes off tackle right. He's picked up by Anthony Hitchens and pulled back. He'll gain 1 yard to the 21. On a right side run, and the Chiefs had gap protection, play side, as Derek Nottie does an excellent job, and then a free linebacker, Anthony Hitchens, could grab the waist of one of the fastest guys in the NFC, Raheem Mostert. Again, we're having some issues with Kendall's mic. We'll try to get him up and running. 8:54 to go in the second quarter. It's 10-3 Kansas City. Raheem Mostert stays in the game. Garoppolo is under center on 2nd and 9 at his own 21. Now Kendrick Bourne comes in motion. They're going to run a toss to the near side. Clark chasing. He gets blocked. Mostert first down. Runs by the first wall and gets up to the 31-yard line. It is a run of 10 yards. Tyrann Mathieu eventually got him, but a good job of blocking that play by the 49ers.
That's the one thing that they're trying to do, Mitch, is get to the edge. That's what we saw in the first drive right there. That's one of the few times since then that they have gotten to the edge. But overall, this defense of Kansas City, particularly the front seven, playing very stout.
So Mostert with a 10-yard run. Again, he just decimated Green Bay with that performance of a week ago. 220 yards rushing in an NFC game. Now they go end around to Deebo Samuel, attacks at 40, cuts it back across the 45, and wrapped up by Tyrann Mathieu at the 46. It's really a base play for them when they run the end around to Deebo Samuel. They rookie out of South Carolina compared to Anquan Bolden. He had 14 regular season carries.
Well, not only that, for 159 yards and 3 TDs, Mitch. So he has been a weapon, as you said. That's a staple. But, again, these are a lot of somewhat gadget plays, which I think at some point in time they're going to run out of.
10-3 Kansas City. We're midway through the second quarter. Mostert stays in at running back. It's almost like they have a series for each of these backs. Rostowelli in motion, started left, spun to the right. Now they flip the running back right to left. Ball will be snapped in the center of the field. They go on a sweep right to Mostert, and Mostert gets into Chiefs territory across the 50 to the 45 and pulled down by Bashaud Breeland. But another double-digit pickup for San Francisco. 3 straight double-digit plays, 11, 16, and 11.
Yeah, Mitch, right now what I think I'm seeing is they've made some type of adjustment blocking-wise, and it looks like they're blocking down. They're cutting the defense on the play side, and they're not paying attention to the back side cut as much.
Yeah, the plays look the same, but they block them entirely differently.
Yeah, that's where you make those adjustments.
Garoppolo under center. Coleman now is in at running back. He'll try it the left side, gets to the first wall. He's at the 30 and upended by Mathieu, but he gets a gain to the Kansas City 25. It's a 18-yard run now by Tevin Coleman. 11, Mostert. 16, Samuel. And then 11 to Mostert again, and now back to a double-digit run of 15 by Tevin Coleman.
And again, there's been adjustments made by the offensive line of San Francisco. Now the question is, how quickly can this defense of Kansas City adjust? They've got people coming at them from the sides as opposed to blocking them straight on all the time.
6 minutes to go, second quarter. Chiefs lead 10-3, San Francisco. Nice drive moving, 1st and 10 at the Chief 26. Coleman stays in at running back, shotgun this time. They're going to throw it on a play-action pass, caught by Deebo Samuel, and down to the 15-yard line, a gain of 11. Bashaud Breeland playing man-to-man coverage. Another double-digit play, the 5th in a row for San Francisco.
Well, and Samuel, I mean, he's just taken over right now as he's the leading rusher with 39 yards and then 23 yards on 4 receptions as well.
This is what they did to the Vikings and the Packers, this kind of drive. 10-3 Kansas City, 5:22 to go, second quarter. 1st and 10, 49ers at the 15, the 8th play of the drive. Juszczyk, the fullback, shifts, wing position right. Bootleg play after faking a stretch. They throw it near side, caught by Juszczyk at the 5, diving touchdown, San Francisco. A 15-yard touchdown on a boot to the fullback. Kyle Juszczyk, he had a touchdown in 2 games now, 3 games against Kansas City. He's had 3 career touchdowns.
Well, he's somebody that they have thrown to a little bit, which is a little bit odd for a fullback, as he's got 20 catches for 239 on the season. Nothing in either postseason game. But right there, a lot of pressure by Kansas City. Played it decent. That was just a very good catch, and certainly run after the catch.
6 straight double-digit plays for the 49ers. 11, 16, 11, 15, and 15, 11, 15 for the touchdown. Late snap, Robbie Gould saved by the holder. As the snapper, a former Chief, Kyle Nelson, was on the Chiefs practice squad at one point. A 7-play, 80-yard drive. It took 4:27, but 6 straight double-digit plays. 5:05 to go. Game tied at 10 in the second quarter in Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
Hey, Kansas City fans, the pigskin is flying. The pads are popping this playoff season. And Shields wants to know, are you geared up? Got a jersey that needs retiring? Need a brand new hat with some fresh luck? For everything you want to wear, wave, sit on, toss around, drink from, grill on, and stick to your car. If it says Kansas City, Shields has it. Get ready for playoff football at Shields, proud supporter of Kansas City football and football fans everywhere at 135th and Metcalf.
Right now, it's the kickoff to savings event at Premier Volvo. Don't miss out on your chance to score big because Premier has your Volvo. Lease your new 2020 XC90 for $449 a month or a 2020 XC40 for $449 a month. Don't pass on these deals. Premier Volvo, right off 78th and Metcalf in Overland Park or at VolvoCarsKC.com. VolvoCarsKC.com. It's the kickoff to savings event at Premier Volvo. See dealer for details. All offers good through 2/29/2020.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City, we are here. Here for spring fevers and lowering fevers. Here for first checkups and first dances. Here for planting seeds and growing communities. For more than 80 years, Blue KC has been here for good and will be here for the moments that matter, today and tomorrow. Because at Blue KC, we are here for good. Learn more at hereforgoodkc.com.
A 7-play, 80-yard drive for San Francisco. 6 straight double-digit drives. 11, 16, 11, 15, 11, and then 15 to Juszczyk, the fullback, who has hurt the Chiefs in the past. First as a Raven, and then last year at a touchdown. He was wide open at Arrowhead Stadium when the Chiefs beat the 49ers in Week 3. But an excellent drive by the Niners and Jimmy Garoppolo, and the Chiefs now tied with the 49ers at 10 apiece.
Well, and I've got to believe that Steve Spagnuolo on the sideline is talking to them. I'm sure they've identified what San Francisco did differently. I think it's the fact that they're staying on the edge and not allowing the cutback, sticking with the original play. But either way, something's got to change quickly as this offensive Kansas City moves down the field.
McCole Hardman back to take the kick once again from Mitch Wisnowski. So the 49ers, 3 possessions. A field goal. Garoppolo threw an interception to Brashad Breeland, and now a touchdown drive. The Chiefs had a 3-and-out and a punt, then a touchdown and a field goal. That's why we're tied at 10 and 5:05 remaining second quarter. Wisnowski, run up and the boot. Hardman takes it short at the 5. Left hash. Veers left at the 15. Tries to explode to the 20. Gets hit and stood up right at the 20-yard line. And well played by the 49er coverage unit. Elijah Lee, as now Hardman takes a shot and he is injured. Elijah Lee, the former Kansas State Wildcat and Blue Springs, Missouri Wildcat, out of Kansas City, is one of the more prominent programs in high school football. Elijah Lee makes a big hit on the kickoff return by McCole Hardman.
Right there, the special teams of San Francisco returning serve, and exactly what Kansas City did on the last time they kicked off.
So Mahomes has Williams to his left in the backfield. Ball to be snapped at the Chiefs' own 19. 10-10 tie. Four-man front for San Francisco. Play action fake. Mahomes will throw it near flat. He's got Damian Williams 20. Juke move up to the 25. And out of bounds, Jimmy Ward forcing him out. But that time they did get the play to the running back that they wanted on the first series. And they advance it up from the 19, a gain of 10 yards to the 29.
Again, that coverage defensively of San Francisco, giving Mahomes nowhere to go. Wisely gets to his check down on the right side of the flat to get a first down.
They wanted to do that on the first drive, and Nick Bosa tipped the pass. 10-10 tie, 4:26 to go first half. Now left side throw, Blake Bell with the catch. Stumbles and goes down at the 39 as Emmanuel Mosley was covering. Kelsey had him short. Both tight ends were out at different levels of the pattern, and Blake Bell, the Wichita native, picks up 9 yards on first down.
And Mitch, I actually think that he was throwing to Kelsey to begin with, and then he pulled it back because he saw Bell and got the all-important yards. It sets up a very nice second down situation.
10-10 tie, Mahomes. 2nd and 1 at his own 38. At 3:50 to go first half. Sweep left. Damian Williams tries to cut it back to the right. Tackle at the numbers, at the left, painted numbers at the 41. It's a first down, gain of 3. Dre Greenlaw, the rookie linebacker from Arkansas, who's been trying to chase Damian Williams on runs and passes there for the San Francisco defense.
And Williams now 44 yards on the ground, and this offense of Kansas City continues to change things up, keeping a very even balance between run and pass, something I like. You would eventually think that they might try to go over the top and test this defense of San Francisco.
Fisher, Wisniewski, Ryder, given a Tardif, Schwartz on the offensive front wall. Mahomes under center. 1st and 10 at his own 42. Retreats into the pocket. Zings it left side at midfield to Tyreek Hill. Pulled down from behind, but he's up to the 49-yard line of the 49ers. A 9-yard pickup on first down. Jimmy Ward there, but the Chiefs went under center and retreated on a base drop by Patrick Mahomes.
And I've just got to imagine that every time that Tyreek Hill catches the ball, the whole defense of San Francisco, or at least the D-backs that can see him, are like, oh no. I mean, the guy is just noticeably faster and quicker than everybody out there on the field.
They give him 10 yards in a fortuitous spot at the 48 of San Francisco. 10-10 tie. 2:28 to go second quarter. Out of the shotgun, draw play. Damian Williams going nowhere. As K'Wan Williams, the nickelback, was playing near the line of scrimmage, playing the draw all the way, Kendall, and holds him to a 2-yard gain.
Yeah, right there. K'Wan, as you mentioned, he identified it very quickly. But I've got to say this for Damian Williams. He's running very tough tonight. And the fact that he got 2 yards out of that, or maybe 1 yard somewhere in there, is really a good sign.
2-minute warning announced here in Miami of the first half.
This is the 2-minute warning.
Chiefs 10, 49ers 10. And the 2-minute warning is powered by Ford. Compare your vehicle at your Midwest Ford dealers. Online at buyfordnow.com. Visit them tonight.
Being your best requires your best effort, not perfection. It's practice and repetition. The little things you do that make you better.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp Code, Football Edition. This is how you say, game tonight. Bring Bud Light. Fantasy fees are due. That's it for today.
Brewed with no corn syrup. Bud Light, crisp. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer, Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
We've invented a new messaging system using the crisp sounds of Bud Light. Crisp Code. Lesson 42. This is how you say happy hour. It's happy hour. Let's go get some Bud Lights. That's it for today.
Brewed with no corn syrup. Bud Light. Crisp. Enjoy responsibly. Bud Light Beer. Anheuser-Busch, St. Louis, Missouri.
At Discover Vision Centers, we've got a new reason to smile, and so do you. We're proud to introduce the latest advancement in laser eye surgery, Smile Vision Correction.
I'm Dr. John Doan. We've been working hard developing Smile Vision Correction, the latest in minimally invasive vision correction surgery. In fact, Discover Vision has performed more smile procedures than anyone in the country, and the results speak for themselves.
Call 816-283-EYES or visit discovervision.com for more information.
Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
Mitch Holtus back in Miami, along with Kendall Gammon. E.J. Kissel on the sideline. It's a 10-10 tie at the 2-minute first half warning. The Chiefs have 2nd and 8 at the San Francisco 46-yard line. Low possession game so far. This is just the 7th combined possession between the teams. San Francisco field goal, a pick thrown by Garoppolo to Rashad Breeland, and a touchdown. The Chiefs, a 3-and-out punt on the first series, touchdown drive, 15-play drive, field goal, and now Mahomes, 2nd down and 8, under center. Damian Williams behind him as they bring it now on an end around. End around coming to McCole Hardman, and they've got it figured out, and he will lose yardage, push back. There's a 2nd and 8 play from the San Francisco 46 as they play to the near side. He ends up getting to the edge and will pick up, or losing 6 yards. Losing 6 yards. It'll be 3rd and 14 for the Chiefs from their own 48.
Yeah, you have to wonder if there was some type of give on that play that San Francisco saw, because they sniffed that out right away. The misdirection did not fool anybody.
3rd and 14, Kansas City. From their own 48 with a 10-10 tie at 1:53 to go, first half. Tyreek Hill in motion. They fake it to him. They're going to throw a screen near side. Damian Williams hit from behind and goes down at midfield. A gain of just 2 and a lot of misdirection. And the speed of San Francisco's defense comes into play there. And the clock moving. The Niners have all 3 timeouts remaining. I thought they might call timeout here, but they will not.
Yeah, I'm really surprised that they didn't. And you've got to imagine the Kansas City are going to take this as far down as they can. 18 seconds left on the play clock, so they can get down to about 1:05 before they have to punt it.
A 10-10 tie at 1:13 to go in the half and counting. Winchester ready to snap it back to Colquitt, trying to punt for field position. Richie James Jr. calls for a fair catch. The ball backspin, thrown back, but it'll be into the end zone. Byron Pringle has done such a good job at gunner. A 51-yard punt, but it's going to net 31. And San Francisco's got 59 seconds. They just drove 80 yards for a touchdown, picking up a 7-play drive with 6 double-digit plays. Timeout on the field. You're listening with a 10-10 tie late in the second quarter. Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
Whether you're off the grid or in town, do it in the Ford Ranger. It's built Ford tough, and tough has more fun. Engineered with innovative technology, Ranger takes you on off-road adventures that few other vehicles can. Plus, with its impressive towing and payload, it gets DIY, D-O-N-E. So gear up for great offers on Ranger. Visit buyfordnow.com or see your local Ford dealer today.
Getting to and from Arrowhead Stadium on game day can be a grind with traffic. Fuel up before or after the game by stopping at one of your 18 local Hy-Vee convenience stores for gas, an ice-cold refreshment, or a fresh and healthy snack. All season long, don't forget to pick up your free breakfast sandwich with the purchase of $10 in fuel the day after a Chiefs game at all Kansas City area Hy-Vee gas locations. To all the Chiefs fans, help us celebrate 30 years in Kansas City. Hy-Vee, the official convenience store sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Do you hear that? That's the sound of your loved one not receiving fresh flowers from Hy-Vee this Valentine's Day. Now hear this. That's the sound of your loved one getting a beautiful bouquet of fresh flowers and you making their day. At Hy-Vee, our expert florists are ready to help make some noise this Valentine's Day by helping you pick out the perfect arrangement. Order your Hy-Vee flowers today in-store or online at Hy-Vee.com.
Mitch Holtus back, Super Bowl 54 in Miami. 10-10 tie, 59 seconds left, second quarter. The Chiefs got to midfield and stalled, and ill-fated end around, lost yardage, and then they tried to screen on 3rd and 14, and that got blown up. And now the Niners have the football, a chance for back-to-back possessions in Super Bowl 54.
And 59 seconds, three timeouts. Certainly, San Francisco has plenty of time to do something. The fact is, are they going to? You would expect some type of safe play, run to the edge, some type of screen or quick hitting, and see if you get a chunk. That's the big thing right now for Kansas City, is they've got to stay away from the chunk yardage and just defend these last 59 seconds. Do not give them anything.
Speaking of chunks, I mean, 6 straight double-digit plays the last time, and Mostert had a run of 11, but Samuel had the end around of 16, and then a pap to Samuel of 11. Coleman had a run of 15, and then the touchdown play to Juszczyk on a bootleg play to the fullback. It was easy. It was just as they look at it in the film room.
Well, and as you mentioned, the fact is they're just changing up. I mean, you've got your leading rusher for San Francisco right now is a wide receiver. Mostart's got into it as he's got 3 rushes for 21 yards, but they're starting to do what I think they thought they could do earlier, and Kansas City defended it. Now, on this last possession, did Kansas City figure out what they'd like to do? Can they make a dent in the run game of San Francisco?
Neiman is on the field. The Chiefs are treating it their 2-minute defense with Neiman at linebacker. 3 eligible to the right. They're going to run it. Goes to Mostert, hit, and pulled down at the 22. A gain of, well, they say forward motion of the 23, gain of 3. Clock is moving. San Francisco, 3 timeouts remaining. And they're huddling up here. Now they're going to try to go without a huddle at 40 seconds remaining in the second quarter and a 10-10 tie. Garoppolo will be in the shotgun. Kittle tied into the right side. Play clock at 20, game clock at 30. Garoppolo backs up. Mostert with him. They fake it. They draw it to Mostert. He gets hit at the 25. 20 seconds remaining in the half and counting. Timeout called San Francisco, or we called it. So now the Chiefs are thinking they can get a stop on 3rd and 5.
First charge timeout.
San Francisco, unless they're trying to decoy the Chiefs, giving no sign of trying to get into a 2-minute hurry-up.
To me, this has been very sloppy clock management by San Francisco, in my opinion. But the big thing is, if you can stop them here, you got a chance to at least go after the punt and block it.
10-10 tie, final seconds, first half. You're listening to the Super Bowl on 101 The Fox.
Being your best requires your best effort, not perfection. It's practice and repetition. The little things you do that make you better.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
When you purchase those smoked ribs that you didn't smoke but claimed to smoke, use your CapFed True Blue debit card. When you buy that home with a 3,000 square foot basement and 9 TVs and 1 recliner chair, purchase that home with CapFed. And now, with business banking and loans, CapFed can help you with that can't lose money making idea. When you bank, you need to bank with confidence, all under one roof and with one team. Family, home, business, it's all True Blue. Capital Federal, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
As you're driving, look around you. The roads and bridges, the high-rises, the shopping malls, the Chiefs Stadium. Who built them? The highly trained, highly skilled members of Kansas City's building and construction trades. Quality contractors build with the best, the men and women of the union trades, to bring their projects in safely and on time. Be proud, be strong, be the best, be union. That's BEYOUNION.com. Or contact the Sheet Metal Workers Local 2.
BB's Lawnside Barbecue is celebrating 30 years of serving delicious hickory smoked meats and Louisiana dishes. BB's Pit is custom built, made from granite stones, enhancing BB's slow and low barbecue. For a menu and weekly specials, go to bbslawsidebbq.com. That's bbslawsidebbq.com. BB's is open for lunch and dinner, Tuesday through Sunday.
It began in the heat of August. A 22-week test of endurance, strength, and resolve. In the end, the winners compete for the right to call themselves world champions.
Tonight in Miami, the battle for Super Bowl 54 championship. 10-10 tie. 3rd and 5, San Francisco at its own 25. San Francisco, all 3 timeouts remaining. The Chiefs used a timeout. Now Garoppolo to throw under pressure. Left Wilson. He's got it out of the backfield. 40. He's up to the 45. Clock moves it or down at the 14 seconds to go and a gain of 20. And a circle route to Jeffrey Wilson. And now San Francisco will call timeout. So the Chiefs gamble calling timeout on 3rd and 5. And they pick up of 30 yards for San Francisco.
Timeout. San Francisco. 30-second timeout.
And let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
KCFX Harrisonville. Kansas City Chiefs football has played on your radio for 30 years on one station. 101 The Fox.
Work to this 49ers advantage. Now they have 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line. Tevin Coleman is in the backfield. But they put Sanders, Deebo Samuel, Kendrick Bourne all to the left side of Garoppolo wide. Garoppolo, face mask high, snap. Here comes pressure, throwing down the field for Kittle, and Kittle makes the catch over the shoulder. But a flag is thrown on the play.
Offensive pass interference.
They're going to call offensive pass interference on George Kittle, and what an enormous call against the 49ers. It will wipe out a 40-yard pass.
Pass interference. Offense number 85. 10-yard penalty. First down.
Really a 50-yard penalty. It wipes out a 40-yard gain.
And Mitch, as I watch this replay, that is absolutely the correct call. He interfered with him twice, and that's what allowed him to get the separation on Dan Sorensen. San Francisco fans don't like it, but the fact is when you see it, you cannot argue the point.
6 seconds remaining in the half. The line of scrimmage for the Niners is now their own 35. In essence, a 50-yard penalty. A 10-10 tie with 6 seconds remaining in the first half, and Garoppolo will go to a knee. And now you get ready for a 30-minute halftime, and the game tied at 10. Expected to be tight. It is knotted up at intermission in Super Bowl 54. Art Haynes standing by with our extended Xfinity halftime show next on the Chiefs Fox Football Radio Network.
You've been listening to first half action on the Chiefs Fox Football Radio Network. Coming up next, the Xfinity halftime report. Chiefs football is sponsored by Bud Light. This football season, keep it crisp with Bud Light. Tompkins Industries. Find them in Olathe, North Kansas City, and now in St. Joe, or online at tompkinsind.com. Stop by today to pick up Hy-Vee fresh brats for your tailgate party. Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Also brought to you by St. Luke's. St. Luke's has been pioneering medicine for 137 years, and they're just getting started. St. Luke's, the intersection of innovation and hope.
There's only one place to find Chiefs football and 60-minute classic rock blocks. Kansas City's Classic Rock and the 30-year home of the Chiefs. 101 The Fox.
It's the Xfinity Halftime Report. Stop wasting time searching for what to watch. Say hello to Xfinity Flex, the easier way to find and watch your streaming apps. Xfinity, the future of awesome. Here's Art Haynes.
Halftime at the Super Bowl, a 10-10 tie between the Chiefs and 49ers in Miami. We're at the GEHA Sports Desk. GEHA helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible. Well, first half stats, just about as close as the score. First downs are 11 for each team. The Chiefs have run more plays, 33 plays to 23, but the 49ers have gotten more out of theirs, 177 total yards, Kansas City 155. Niners averaging 7.7 yards per play to the Chiefs 4.7. And, of course, the drive that they put together, 7 plays, 80 yards to tie the game midway through the second quarter. That was an impressive drive, 6 consecutive plays of 10 yards or more. Started out for San Francisco with some trickery on their first possession.
Garoppolo now goes on an end around, flips it to the right side, across the 40, across midfield, and the Honey Badger saves a touchdown on an end around to Deebo Samuel.
That went for 32 yards. San Francisco ended up settling for a field goal at the end of that 10-play, 62-yard drive. Then back came the Chiefs. They got to the San Francisco 5-yard line, an apparent first down by Mahomes, but he was hit and fumbled the ball backwards out of bounds. It was 4th and 1, and Andy Reid went for it.
Sammy Watkins in the backfield with Damian Williams, and now a handoff, driving left, driving, down at the 1-yard line. Damian Williams got the handoff. He will gain 4 yards and not quite into the end zone.
So didn't quite make it on that play, but it didn't take the Chiefs long from there.
Patrick Mahomes, fullback. Sherman shifts to the right. They're going to run a sprint option action. Mahomes keeps it. He dives right side. Touchdown! Kansas City! Patrick Mahomes, a 1-yard touchdown run. His 3rd rushing touchdown of his postseason career.
College run-pass option play. Mahomes faked the pitch, kept the ball inside. Chiefs took a 7-3 lead. Then their defense got him the ball back.
Garoppolo's in trouble. Fires it late, and the pass is intercepted on the far side. Picked off on the left sideline. Picked off. A big-time pick by Brashad Breeland.
Chiefs, however, settled for a field goal, a 31-yarder by Harrison Butker. They led 10-3. Then here came the Niners with that 7-play, 80-yard drive.
Juszczyk, the fullback, shifts, wing position right. Bootleg play after faking a stretch. They throw it near side, caught by Juszczyk at the 5, diving, touchdown, San Francisco.
And we are tied 10-all at halftime. Individual stats in the first half. Pat Mahomes, 12 of 18, 104 yards, no touchdowns nor interceptions. Jimmy Garoppolo, his counterpart, 9 of 11 for 89 yards, 1 touchdown and 1 pick. Damian Williams has rushed for 47 yards on 10 carries. He's the game's leading rusher. For San Francisco, a wide receiver, Deebo Samuel, with 39 yards on 2 carries. He is their rushing leader. The Niners have 88 yards on the ground. The Chiefs have a respectable 52. Sammy Watkins, 2 catches for 32 yards. Tyreek Hill, 4 for 30. And Deebo Samuel, also the leading receiver for San Francisco, 4 receptions for 23 yards. 10-10 tie at the half. We'll send it back to the stadium in Miami, and then we'll have more from the GEHA Sports Desk, all coming up on your home of the Chiefs, 101 The Fox.
The little things, the small steps. That's what makes your best the best.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
Kansas City is 1 game away from winning it all, and Academy Sports and Outdoors should be your first stop to celebrate the victory. Immediately following a win, all Kansas City Academy stores will be open with official championship shirts, hats, and other licensed merchandise. KC fans are ready to get this ring, and Academy is ready with great gear to rep your team. So suit up for a game 50 years in the making with a huge selection both in-store and online at academy.com.
This Chiefs season, trust a York comfort system to keep your home warm and toasty. Reliable and confident in their quality with industry-leading warranties on residential heating and cooling products. Efficient systems that can cut energy costs by up to 50%. Designed, engineered, and assembled right here in the Midwest, supporting thousands of Midwest workers. Whatever the Midwest weather brings, you can rely on a York comfort system for your home. To find a local York comfort specialist in your area, visit york.com today.
This ad for Hellsberg Diamonds has been specifically written for people who would rather think about grilling than engagement rings. So, it's dinner time. Do you go all in with New York strips or keep it simple with a couple ribeyes? Well, you can't go wrong because you know the butcher who carries the highest quality cuts. That butcher is a lot like Hellsberg, where you'll find the highest quality diamonds, both natural and lab-grown. All Hellsberg engagement rings undergo a rigorous 15-step inspection, so they're the best of the best.
Hellsberg Diamonds is the official jeweler of the Kansas City Chiefs. Bring home the ring, boys.
Selecting and roasting fine coffee is an art, one we take seriously at Parisi Coffee. We travel the world to source the highest quality beans, roast them at our home in the heart of Kansas City, and proudly deliver to you so you can experience coffee the way it's meant to be. Parisi Coffee is at your local grocer or at ParisiCoffee.com. Shop our line of smooth espressos, exclusive single origins, and flavorful blends, including our cafe coffees. Parisi Coffee. It's art from the cup.
Touchdown to tackle your debt by knocking off high-interest debts with Nutter's Cashback Refinance. Score cash to pay off credit cards. Ask the mortgage pros. Nutter Home Loans. Your home for cash back.
Not a commitment to lend. Loans available to qualified borrowers. James B. Nutter and Company, DBA Nutter Home Loans, NMLS number 2067.
At Garozzo's, we're all excited for Kansas City and the big game. When Kansas City wins, it's buy one, get one free chicken spadini every Monday in the month of February. That's right, folks. Every Monday in February, buy one, get one free chicken spadini, lunch or dinner, when Kansas City wins the big game. Go KC, beat San Francisco, and then come see us at Garozzo's where chicken spadini began.
Dine-in only, not valid with any other offers.
Now, back to the Xfinity Halftime Report. Xfinity, the future of awesome. Once again, here's Art Haynes.
10-10 at the half, the Chiefs and the 49ers. A low-scoring game, obviously, to this point. San Francisco's defense, indeed, holding the Chiefs reasonably in check. We send it back to Hard Rock Stadium in Miami and bring back in Dan Israel and Kendall Gammon. So what are the trends that you detect, guys, so far in the game?
Well, you know what? It's a game of adjustments, and I think that Kansas City offensively adjusted fairly quickly after that first 3 and out, and then San Francisco returned serve a little bit. But I think the big thing was San Francisco offensively was having some issues with the run game. They kind of changed up their blocking schemes, I believe, a little bit, and that's what allowed them to have some success there towards the end. And, you know, they've thrown a lot of gadget plays at the Chiefs. You got to wonder how many they have in it. I guess that's some of their deal when you look at Deebo Samuel being their leading rusher. But all the same, I mean, you know, it's just been kind of momentum going one way or the other, just back and forth, very even. And, you know, of course, the score reflects it, Dan.
You know what always strikes me as fascinating is you take two high powers. We saw this last year with the Rams. It became this defensive juggernaut, or they took both these offensive juggernauts, and it just became all about the defense. Why is it that the defense plays so much stronger, Kendall, in a game like this?
You know what?
Is it motivation?
I don't know if it's motivation. I just think there's so much more that can go wrong offensively. You've got to be so much more precise. So I think that's what it comes into it. But, you know, again, as we mentioned, of course, at 10-10, you wonder, okay, what are those adjustments that are going to be made at the halftime in this long halftime? Because goodness knows you have plenty of time to do it. But, you know, I don't think there's a lot of nerves out there. I didn't see a lot of drop passes. I just think that pressure early on the edges from San Francisco forced a couple errant throws by Patrick Mahomes. After that, he came back and had a decent half. Overall, he's 12 of 18, 104 yards. Certainly not the numbers that you expect from the former MVP, but it's just been a low possession game as well.
Art, it's interesting, you know, what has become, this is certainly not the first Super Bowl to do this, but the Pepsi halftime show is going on here, and they've engaged everyone's cell phones.
Yeah.
So a minute ago, this stadium was lit up like a star field. All you could see was just like stars. It was a little eerie, to be honest with you. You're looking out into what used to be a football field. Right now, it's all lit up in what I think is red, maybe orange. I don't know, something like that. But yeah, it's pretty impressive, and it's all, you know, the amount of control that goes into these shows. It's pretty extensive. So it's entertainment, man.
It really is, and just everything it took to set up. I mean, the minute the halftime ended, you had people wheeling stages in there right and left, and I mean, very coordinated. I'm sure they've done it multiple times trying to get ready for it, but it is a spectacle, no doubt.
I know in stadiums that, this is cool. I wish we could impart this to our listeners. It's just be very difficult. In stadiums that just have one tunnel, it's interesting because it really creates an issue for the Super Bowl. There is so much equipment, stages, people. They have to get hundreds, if not 1,000 people out onto the field. A minute ago, we were playing football out here. Yeah. And let's keep in mind that they spent 2 years growing this field so that the athletes would have the perfect condition to play on, and they just rolled out a bunch of concert equipment right on top of it.
Well, here's hoping that those 2 years that it was grown in Georgia made it sturdy to handle this, because I mean there's got to be in excess of 1,000 people on the field. The really cool thing though is as you see the whole stadium being involved with the cell phones.
Yeah, it's
and
very
everything.
immersive.
Different colors. I mean, you've got the wave going around with the lights. I mean, it's just it is very creative.
Yeah,
for sure.
I'm watching this, Art, on television to my right here in the booth. it does not do it justice to what you see out in the field itself. It's so dark here, and when you see it on TV, they're so zoomed in and isolated on the stage itself. It's very bright, but all we see is that background. The stage, in reality, is very dim. So it's really amazing. It's such a cool concept. Why don't we see? This is Shakira and J-Lo, of course. Let's see if we can't send you down to the field, bring in a little of the sound.
I like it like that. Oye, I like it like that. Tú eres puro, puro chantaje, puro, puro chantaje. Vas libre como el aire, no soy de ti ni de nadie. Nadie. Tú eres puro, puro chantaje, puro, puro chantaje. Mucha rumba de vida, gozándose la vida como es. Ella no era así, no sé quién la dañó. Tú eres puro, puro chantaje. No fighting! No fighting! Come on! Come back! Shakira. Oh, baby, when you talk like that, you make a woman go mad. So be wise and keep on reading the signs on my body. I'm on tonight. I'm on Miami. I'm on tonight. Put your hands in the air. Put your hands in the air. Come on. I'm on tonight. Come on, let's go. Real slow. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. If you know I'm on tonight, you know my hips don't lie, and I'm starting to feel it's right. All the attraction, the tension. Don't you see, baby, this is perfection. No fighting! Gracias! Movie script on the 6th of J-Lo to this. I stay grounded as the amounts rolling. I'm real, I thought I told you. I'm really on no crime. It's just me. Like rock said I got. I'm still Jenny from the block.
That is Jenny on the block, doing Jenny on the block. It is amazing how much energy and effort goes into the halftime shows here, and yet it's all going to be over in 13 minutes. I think it's a total show of it, Art. You know what, Art? I guess we should just enjoy the entertainment of it, right?
Yeah, absolutely. It's the Super Bowl, and like you say, it's entertainment. It's not just football, but it's football too, and a lot at stake with a 10-10 score. And you know, the Chiefs were up. They had the interception with Breland. Only settled for 3 points on that one, but it was 10-3. And then here come the 49ers with really a lightning drive downfield. They knocked off 6 consecutive plays or 10 yards or more and really kind of got right back in it. In fact, got even.
Yeah, and I'll tell you that in that drive, the guy that really stood out to me on the Chiefs defense, Tyrann Mathieu looked great all year, but Bashaud Breeland playing very physical today, and you know what? That's what it's going to take against these guys.
Yeah, it really is. It's going to be interesting as we watch the second half to see how this defense of Kansas City defends the run and defends some of the passing plays, which I think maybe caught them off guard at times. There was a couple back shoulder throws that were really just good throws by Garoppolo. When you look at Garoppolo on the night, nothing crazy, 9 of 11 for 89 yards and 1 TD, and of course the 1 interception. Kansas City did turn that interception into 3 points. Would have loved to have gotten it into the end zone. But either way, that's the only real big mistake. Of course, I guess, the Mahomes and the fumble, that could be termed a mistake, but they went for it on fourth down and ended up getting to the end zone. But we thought this was what it was going to be. Two very evenly matched teams, strength, defense against offense of San Francisco, defense or offense of KC, and
I'll tell you what surprises me is the 49ers guys are faster than I thought they would. When looking at them in real life, I think that's a little like what teams must experience when they play the Chiefs. You see it in real life, you see it up close, and all of a sudden you realize, ooh, those boys are fast. And they are. That both defensive, not just defense, though, offense as well.
Yeah, I think so. And you've got to imagine in the second half, you talk about speed, but one guy for his position has a lot of speed as Kittle. You would think they'd try to get him involved more. They almost did there at the end. Of course, that a very important offensive pass. And no question in my mind that it was the correct call. But the tight ends, of course, Kelsey, he's had a decent game as well. When you look at him, he's got 2 catches for 20 yards, so not lighting it up. But again, just not a lot of plays run in these. There's just been a lot of much more rushing than I think we imagined, certainly from the Kansas City Chiefs side. I think we thought that San Francisco would try to run it quite a bit, but
we were dealing with a litany of issues, but I got to tell you, that first half felt like it was all of about 3 minutes long. I mean, it just flew by.
It did scream by.
Yeah, Deebo Samuel would be the MVP of the first half, I guess, but Bashaw Breeland would be for the Chiefs. He's got 5 tackles, 2 tackles for loss, and an interception.
Yeah, I really feel like, look, he's been playing better and better as the season goes on. He's making less penalties. He's playing more physical. But I'll give him one thing. He has managed to make a moment in every game. I think back to the Patriots game and that fourth down play in the end zone. He played it as perfectly as a cornerback can play.
Yeah, he did. And, he's somebody who's been in the league a while. And that's the thing as a defensive back. I mean, you've got to have an ego because you're going to get a beat eventually. But it's how do you come back the next play? And that's what he's done year in, year out, or week in, week out. And just a really a nice addition to the Chiefs this year. But we've seen this defensive secondary of Kansas City really develop. And I certainly credit that to the defensive backs coach, but I'll even go to the coordinator and Steve Spagnuolo and what he does. We've seen him teach one-on-one, and that's something that I've not seen a lot in my career anyhow.
Kendall, I want to ask you something, because Super Bowl 30, you had a similar situation where you're in the locker room for a half hour. How did you guys deal with that?
Well, you get down, you have a plan, the O and the D, and you have the ability to look at, I don't know if it's so much film as images of what's going on and draw things up. And really, 32 minutes is a long time. They're going to get out here and have 4 or 5 minutes to warm up. Maybe not quite that, but you've also got to have a plan to how you're going to warm up inside also. You had guys, at least in my experience, we had bikes that guys could ride, keep their legs loose, some of them that were maybe dealing with injuries. And I think the big thing is, Big Red talked about it during the week, which was, okay, this is, you mentioned in the pregame, he said this is something that you've got to be ready for, and he tried to let them know what it was going to be like. But after playing game after game after game where it's 12 minutes, halftime,
it's going to feel different.
It seems like an eternity. I do remember that for sure.
Hey, Ari, I'll tell you one thing. You give Steve Spagnuolo 30 minutes, you're going to be in trouble. Especially if Black Elvis comes out of the building. It's going to be an interesting one.
He is in the building. Guys, thanks.
You bet.
Dan and Kendall at the Super Bowl, 10-10 at the half. Stay with us. We'll have more of our Super Bowl halftime on your home of the Chiefs, 101 The Fox.
In the market for a new or used vehicle? Well, what could you do with 90 days before your first payment is due? Start building your emergency fund? Pay off some high-interest debt? Kansas City Credit Union is here to help you do just that. Take advantage of our low interest rates and delay your first payment for up to 90 days and start your new year off right. Visit www.kansascitycreditunion.com to apply today.
At first glance, a single ticket from the Missouri Lottery may not look like much. Maybe you just see bright colors and carefully placed ink. But because your ticket helps support Missouri public education, we see your ticket as something more. We see the opportunities it creates. So the next time you look at your ticket, see the real difference you're making. Thank you for playing it forward with the Missouri Lottery.
Hey, Kansas City fans, the pigskin is flying. The pads are popping this playoff season. And Shields wants to know, are you geared up? Got a jersey that needs retiring? Need a brand new hat with some fresh luck? Or everything you want to wear, wave, sit on, toss around, drink from, grill on, and stick to your car? If it says Kansas City, Shields has it. Get ready for playoff football at Shields, proud supporter of Kansas City football and football fans everywhere at 135th and Metcalf.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City, we are here. Here for spring fevers and lowering fevers. Here for first checkups and first dances. Here for planting seeds and growing communities. For more than 80 years, Blue KC has been here for good and will be here for the moments that matter, today and tomorrow. Because at Blue KC, we are here for good. Learn more at hereforgoodkc.com.
As the team continues their run to a championship, farmers across Chiefs Kingdom and beyond look with hope and determination to a new growing season. Whether you farm 10,000 acres or just look after an acre, John Deere has the equipment you need for a great season, all backed by the most responsive dealer network in the industry. So when it comes to running efficiently in championship seasons or weather challenge seasons, look to John Deere and your local John Deere dealer for the equipment you need. Visit johndeere.com to learn more. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Car category names like sports car or subcompact sound so one-dimensional, and great cars just aren't, like the Honda Civic. So I named a new category, Spayflu. That's SPA for sporty, thanks to an available turbocharged engine. The AIF is for standard safety and driver assistive features, like Honda Sensing. And the LU is for value. Test drive the Honda Civic today.
Visit your local Honda dealer today or go to kchondadealers.com for more details.
Art Haynes back at the GEHA Sports Desk. 10-10 tie, halftime in the Super Bowl, Chiefs 49ers. Well, every day is game day. Play the new $5 Kansas City Chiefs Scratchers ticket from the Missouri Lottery. Celebrate 60 years of Chiefs football with a chance to win up to $600 cash instantly. Go Chiefs. Play it forward and play responsibly. Our injury report brought to you by St. Luke's. St. Luke's has been pioneering medicine for 137 years, and they're just getting started. St. Luke's, the intersection of innovation and hope. No injuries to speak of in the first half. Niners free safety Jimmy Ward was shaken up on a collision with Patrick Mahomes, but he did return to action. So a few nuggets from the first half. Mahomes is the first quarterback to score a rushing touchdown in the Super Bowl since Colin Kaepernick did it in Super Bowl 47 for the San Francisco 49ers. Deebo Samuel's 32-yard rush, the longest by a wide receiver in Super Bowl history. The previous long was Percy Harvin's 30-yard rush in the Super Bowl. That would have been Super Bowl 48. Those Roman numerals. Chiefs joined the 2017 Eagles as the only team since 2000 with multiple fourth down conversions in the same Super Bowl game. The Eagles had 2 fourth down conversions in their Super Bowl win. And Kyle Juszczyk, the 49ers fullback, scored a touchdown, the first by a fullback in the Super Bowl since Tampa Bay's Mike Allstott back in Super Bowl 37. Juszczyk also the first Super Bowl touchdown by an Ivy Leaguer. He went to Harvard. Basketball this afternoon, Iowa knocks off Illinois in the Big Ten 72-65. Some women scores in the area. Oklahoma over KU 94-82. West Virginia women beat Iowa State 79-71. And Arkansas over the Mizzou women 85-81. Halftime in Miami. Chiefs 10, 49ers 10. We'll send it back to Mitch, Kendall, and BJ for the dramatic second half play-by-play. That'll be coming up on your home of the Chiefs, 101 The Fox.
In sports, success is measured in the number of points scored, in games won, and in championships earned. At Shelter Insurance, we measure success in the quality of our products and services, in how we support our communities, in being there when you need us most. In fact, 9 out of 10 people surveyed with a claim would recommend Shelter to a friend. To find out how Shelter can be there for you, visit shelterinsurance.com. We're your shield. We're your shelter.
Hey, Chiefs fans, bringing chips to a tailgate is a crowd pleaser. But bringing Crown Royal to share with your friends, you'll be the game day MVP.
And if you need to pick up supplies in the Kansas City metro area, then remember, for great pricing and a complete selection of Crown Royal brands, stop by any local Hy-Vee, Gomer's, Bubbles, and Lucas Liquor Superstore to get what you need to throw a successful tailgate or home watch party.
Please drink responsibly. Crown Royal blended Canadian whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut.
This has been the Xfinity Halftime Report with Art Haynes. Xfinity, the future of awesome. Mitch Holtus and Kendall Gammon return to the broadcast booth, and BJ Kissel heads back to the sidelines for the second half. It's brought to you by Tompkins Industries for speedy custom hydraulic hose assemblies. Visit their walk-in locations in Olathe, North Kansas City, and now in St. Joe, or online at tompkinsind.com. And by LMC Truck. Restore, maintain, customize with parts and accessories from LMC Truck. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Also brought to you by Shields, where your retail adventure begins at 135th and Metcalf in Overland Park. Shop Hy-Vee for authentic Chiefs logoed apparel and all your tailgate needs. The official grocery sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs.
Your home and away voice of Chiefs football. 101, La Fox. Once again, the voice of the Chiefs, Mitch Holtus.
Welcome back to Super Bowl 54 in Miami. Knotted at 10 apiece. Kansas City in the first half with a touchdown, a field goal on drives 2 and 3 respectively. San Francisco drive 1 field goal, drive 3 touchdown. Let's get this field report. BJ Kissel brought to you by Shields. Jerseys, hats, tailgating gear. Shields has it. 135th and Metcalf in Overland Park at Shields.com.
Going into halftime, and he was asked about why the lack of deep shots from the offense, and he said they had a few more called than we saw, but the 49ers had done a really good job of covering those shots, so they had to check it down. And then defensively, he said he likes what he's seen from the defense outside of the one drive with the chunk plays. They just need to keep it up, and obviously going to have to keep it up knowing they're going to be starting on defense here to start the second half as the game tied at 10.
A giant drive to start the third quarter. The 49ers will have the ball. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 and exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
KCFX Harrisonville. Kansas City Chiefs football has played on your radio for 30 years on one station. 101 The Fox.
Mitch Holtus, Kendall Gammon, you just heard from BJ Kissel. So, a reminder, the second half kickoff tonight will be brought to you by the University of Kansas Health System. Official healthcare provider, the Chiefs and the athlete and you. Find them at kansashealthsystem.com. So, Kendall, this first drive, BJ talked about it with Coach Reed. The drive for the touchdown for San Francisco was easy. 6 consecutive double-digit drives. How do you adjust if you're the Chiefs? Double-digit plays. How do you adjust if you're the Chiefs defense?
Well, you wonder if they run some type of run blitz. But the big thing is they had 32 minutes at halftime to look at it and figure out what they want to do. You know, Coach Reed alluded to it. Other than that drive, he was happy with what went on, and I think the Chiefs defense did do a nice job. But again, now if you're going to come out, I mean, you want to set a statement right now quickly, and certainly with the kickoff coverage, either kick it out or make sure you cover it well. But you've got to come with something quick and make sure that you get into this offense of San Francisco, because they believe, in their mind, they're thinking, okay, we scored that one touchdown. They're saying, it shouldn't have been an offensive pass interference. It was, no doubt about it. But in their mind, they went in with a little bit of momentum, even though it was 10-10.
Chiefs will work from left to right here in the third quarter. And Richie James Jr. will be back to take the kick for the gold and crimson San Francisco 49ers, white tops and gold pants. Kansas City, the home team, with the red tops, white pants, red socks. The arrowhead on the side of the helmet with the interlocking KC. Part of professional football since 1963. Butker has kicked it long. He's kicked it short. The Chiefs have covered these well. Richie James Jr. almost fumbled a punt earlier in the game. He has his toes on the end line, and we are underway in the third quarter. The game tied at 10. High, short kick at the 3. Left hash. Richie James Jr. hit at the 15. A hit by Jordan Lucas. Slowed him down, and then Byron Pringle was able to finish him off. And the 49ers will start this drive at their own 17-yard line.
And give Harrison Butker credit because he kicked that up there. It came down about the 2-yard line, and that ball was up there in excess for 4 seconds. And when you do that, that gives your coverage team time to get down and make a play like they just did there.
First and 10, 49ers at their own 16. I formation set. Matt Breida now in at running back as the tailback. Correction, Tevin Coleman. Tevin Coleman. As they switch now to a shotgun, the backs flank Garoppolo. Garoppolo will throw it. First down, throws it right side between numbers and hash to Emmanuel Sanders for 4 yards. Just a rise up and throw. Damian Wilson covering for Kansas City.
And again, all the movement before the snap, something that San Francisco does, the window dressing, trying to get you looking at different spots. And that's one thing the Chiefs have to be careful of. San Francisco, they move before the snap 75% of the time, always trying to throw different looks at the defense.
Sanders had 5 catches for 60 yards against the Chiefs as a Bronco, and then they traded him to this 49er team. Second down, a short 5. Play action fake, Garoppolo slant. It is caught. And for a first down, again to Sanders up to the 36-yard line. And that's a 15-yard pickup. Garoppolo with an accurate throw. Tyrann Mathieu covering.
And Anthony Hitchens, the middle linebacker, just missed as he got one step too far to the line of scrimmage, then realized it was play action, and he almost got a hand on that.
First and 10 for the 49ers. Joe Staley, Laken Tomlinson. Former Bronco Ben Garland at center. Former Chief Mike Person, right guard. Mike McGlinchey at right tackle. Coleman, tailback. Motion. They load up the left side. They fake it. They bring it on an end around. They'll block the edge. Frank Clark gets blocked, and it's Deebo Samuel up the left side and popped out of bounds by Sorensen. But a big gain. And near midfield, a 14-yard end around. The 4th time they've run that action. 3 times now on a run and 1 time on an attempted pass. And Frank Clark got blocked.
And Samuel now 53 yards on the night. Your wide receiver leading the rushing attack for San Francisco right now.
Again, that end around as an injured player perhaps for Kansas City. The trainers are on the field. Over on the Chiefs or on the 49ers sideline. So it's all the way across the field.
And they're motioning for them to get over there.
We are hidden to who that player is. It's Rashad Breeland. Rashad Breeland, the corner, is injured. 10-10 tie. Just underway third quarter. The 49ers are moving. This third quarter brought to you by GEHA, helping people get better every day. Do your possible.
Ain't that America? Something to see, baby.
Being your best requires your best effort, not perfection. It's practice and repetition. The little things you do that make you better.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
The best place for breakfast, lunch, or dinner all happen to be at the same place, Hy-Vee Market Grill. At Hy-Vee Market Grill, you'll find the best burgers in town and an extensive menu of chef-inspired dishes. Try our cheese curd burger, our sesame chicken bowl, blackened shrimp tacos, or a crispy sriracha chicken salad. Plus, delicious all-day breakfast, a kids menu, happy hour specials, and a full bar. It's good food, good times, and we'd love to see people smile. Get on into Hy-Vee Market Grill today.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with the membership. Save time, shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online.
When you purchase those smoked ribs that you didn't smoke but claimed to smoke, use your CapFed True Blue debit card. When you buy that home with a 3,000 square foot basement and 9 TVs and 1 recliner chair, purchase that home with CapFed. And now, with business banking and loans, CapFed can help you with that can't lose money making idea. When you bank, you need to bank with confidence, all under one roof and with one team. Family, home, business, it's all True Blue. Capital Federal, equal housing lender, member FDIC.
You're listening to the Super Bowl on 101 The Fox.
And our sideline reports brought to you by John Deere. Nothing runs like a deer. 10-10 tie. Chiefs and 49ers at 13-17 to go in the third quarter. And San Francisco has moved from its own 17 to midfield. 15-yard pass to Emmanuel Sanders and a 14-yard end around to Deebo Samuel. Rashad Breeland injured. Ran off the field on his own power. And so Rashad Fenton is playing in the base at the left corner. Garoppolo hands it off on a left side perimeter run. Coleman starts, stops, and shoved out by Derek Nottie, who was chasing down the line of scrimmage from his defensive tackle position. A gain of 3 to the Kansas City 47.
You saw Ragland come up. He had a chance, couldn't quite make the play. Looks like Breeland coming back in. Rashad Fenton was in for him on that play.
A good hustle by Derek Nottie to run all the way from the middle to the sideline. 10-10 tie. Niners moving. First drive of the second half. Second down, 7 at the Kansas City 47. Mostert back in. A 200-plus game last week or 2 weeks ago against Green Bay in the NFC Championship. They fake to him. Garoppolo sets his feet, throws to Juszczyk on the left side, and complete at the 33-yard line. It is a gain of 13 yards on a good play-action fake, and this is similar to the drive that San Francisco had to tie the game at 10. Ward was there on the stop, but a gain of 14.
Yeah, and I wish you weren't saying that because it is very similar, eerily similar. But Juszczyk now 2 catches, 29 yards, and they've been both for a big first downs.
Juszczyk stays in, but he's wide with Kittle. Interesting formation. Emmanuel Sanders also there. Mostert running back to the right. They're going to throw it on a wide receiver. Actually, screen it goes to Kittle. Kittle crosses the 30, gets low and lowers the shoulder, and picks up 5 to the Kansas City 27. Daniel Sorensen makes a really good play. As that time they put the fullback and Kittle out there and threw to Kittle as a wide bullet screen.
Yeah, that's one thing. You're trying to get your beef out there to block and run cover for him, and that's what they did. But saw that also Rashad Breeland back in his first play right there, but he was complaining to the back judge, thinking that he got held, trying to state his case.
10-10 tie, 11:25 to go third quarter. Chiefs led at one point 10-3. San Francisco had the first points of the game at 3-0. Backs flank, Garoppolo in the shotgun. Takes the ball in the center of the field. Sweep. Left side, they string it out. Chiefs, and will pull down Mostert. No gain on the play on a 2nd and 5 stretch. And that time the Chiefs hold the edge and get a lot of reinforcements to the football.
And that's really, really important. Even with that, though, they get some positive yardage. Sets up a good third down situation, though, for Kansas City. But that's the thing. These Chiefs right now defensively, it's not going well. They've got to dig their heels in. This is a big, big play. The biggest of this second half, certainly.
Niners 2 of 3 on third down in the game. 10-10 tie. And this is third down and 4 officially at the Kansas City 26. Kendrick Bourne lines up in the backfield this time, a wide receiver. Shotgun snap, Garoppolo comes to the near side on a circle route, and the Chiefs are all over it. It worked big earlier to the running back, just looping out of the backfield, a gain of just 2 on third down and 4. So the 49ers have 4th and 2 with a decision to make, and they will run Robbie Gould out on the field. The line of scrimmage is the 24 of Kansas City. 10-10 tie. We played 5 minutes into the third quarter of Super Bowl 54.
Well, you never like to let a team drive all the way down the field, but kudos to that defense of Kansas City, at least getting stout right there, playing that slant route the right way and forcing this field goal attempt.
Robbie Gould, 6 of 6 in the playoffs. He had a 54-yarder against Green Bay, 15-year veteran. Again, 8 years he was Dave Toeb's kicker in Chicago. This is in the center of the field. This would be a 42-yard attempt. Placement is down. Robbie Gould's kick Lines it up, and he's got it. And the 49ers regain the lead at 13-10. And 9:29 to go in the third quarter here in Miami. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox. And the Kansas City Chiefs are the AFC West champions back to back to back to back.
Congratulations to the Chiefs on advancing to the playoffs again. I'm Bob Page, President and CEO of the University of Kansas Health System. As the Chiefs' official healthcare provider and partner, we'll be here every step of the way to keep them at their best with our entire team of experts on their side. Let's go Chiefs. This is Chiefs Kingdom.
It's game day, and you're ready for some hard-hitting football. You may not be out on the field, but don't let joint pain or an injury hold you back from the game day fun.
Holding, 10-yard penalty.
With HCA Midwest Health's playbook, your pain is at a turning point. To explore your options at Get Back and Play, visit hcamidwest.com/joint pain. HCA Midwest Health is a proud sponsor of the Turning Point Play of the Game.
This ad for Hellsberg Diamonds has been specifically written for people who would rather think about football than engagement rings. If we're going to sign a new quarterback to a long-term contract, it'd be great if there were some guarantees. And if that quarterback were a diamond from Hellsberg, there would be a price match guarantee, meaning you won't find better quality at a better price anywhere. That guarantee would make it easier to sign that quarterback, and at Hellsberg, buy that engagement ring. All made possible by one of Hellsberg's great financing options.
Hellsberg Diamonds is the official jeweler of the Kansas City Chiefs. Bring home the ring, boys.
Patrick Mahomes anywhere in the NFL is good for me. He's just made us better, and he's made the Chiefs better, as evidenced by the fact that they're here in the Super Bowl.
The best quarterbacks, when they walk into the huddle, you feel like, all right, we've all got a chance. My job is easier because we've got this guy. He checks all of those boxes and then some. He's a blast.
Confidence comes from a place of I've done the work, I've prepared, and I'm really good. I hate the fact that as a Bronco, I'm gushing over any Chief. Makes me want to vomit. But, you know, here we are.
Anytime you see the ball just launched 60, 70 yards downfield and there's actually a receiver that far downfield that he's throwing to, it's pretty crazy to watch.
You hear about it, and then you see the myth, the man, the legend, you know, and he's everything you think. Man, it's like watching a goat throw a football. You ever seen a goat throw a football? You ain't never seen a goat throw a football. I have.
Here we go. It's my turn to make this.
San Francisco gets its second lead of the game. They start the game at 3-0. Now they lead 13-10 at 9:29 to go in the third quarter. Some interesting comments from this week, actually, in a media-crazed week here in Miami. Now the Chiefs need to answer, down by 3 points to this outstanding San Francisco defense.
Well, first and foremost, you got to create some decent field position, hopefully with this return from Nicole Hardman. But the big thing right now for the offense of Kansas City is they're 1 for 6 on third down. They've got to stay out on the field.
When they scored their touchdown drive, they were great on first down. Kick taken 3-yard line. Left side return, McCole Hardman. And runs into a flags are thrown as a big-time hit made at the 19-yard line. And the tackle made by Akella Witherspoon, who was the demoted corner kid out of Colorado. And a flag thrown as well. And if this is on Kansas City, the Chiefs are going to be backed up down by 3.
Well, that's one thing special teams coaches like to do, though, is because of that, because you see so many holds on.
During the return, holding, receiving team number 13. Half the distance to the goal.
Byron Pringle.
First down.
And so the 5th drive for the Chiefs, only the 10th total drive. The Chiefs are going to be backed way up now to start this drive. It'll be starting at their own 9-yard line. The last drive for Kansas City before the end of the half ended in a punt. They had a end around for -6 and a screen that was blown up. Damian Williams is the running back. Single back for Kansas City. Tight wing to the right side. 1st and 10, Chiefs at their own 9, trailing by 3. Play action fake. Mahomes in trouble. Moving to the right side. Still holding it. And he fires it late. Caught. It's caught by Sammy Watkins at the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. And a pickup of 19 yards on a scramble by Patrick Mahomes. Sherman made the tackle, but that's the Patrick Mahomes we know and love when he gets outside the pocket.
Yeah, right there. That's parking lot football. It's like you go up to the swing set and go left. I mean, it's the improvising at its finest, and that's exactly what he did.
Chiefs down 13-10. At 8:45 to go, third quarter. First down, Kansas City at its own 28-yard line. The throw, they throw it to Kelsey underneath the coverage. He gets up to the 31 and picks up 3 to 4 yards. They'll place him down at the 32, gain of 4. Richard Sherman, second straight play. The 5-time Pro Bowler. He's 1-1 in Super Bowls, 1-1, of course, with Seattle.
Of course, offensively, Kansas City on the field right now, but we'll have B.J. Kissel check on it. But I think we saw Joe Staley go off the field into the locker room.
That's the 49er left tackle offensively. Second down 6. Damian Williams tries to plow into the line, and he gains nothing. No push on the right side of the Chiefs offensive line. And a 3rd down and 6 forthcoming. Chiefs ball at their own 32. Chiefs trailing 13-10.
Right there, running motion back behind Mahomes was Tyreek Hill. Chiefs hoping that would pull the linebackers a little bit with him, but they were not fooled, and sets up a big 3rd down.
Williams stays in, left of Mahomes. Mahomes will take the snap from Austin Ryder on the right hash. Kelsey now moves in motion, hip position, right tackle, sprint out action to the left side. Pass floated, caught it by Watkins, first down for the Chiefs. That pass was tipped and still floated into the hands of Sammy Watkins for a gain of 8 in front of Tart, who pushes him out. Big pickup.
I'm going to tell you right now exactly, Mitch. I was going to say that is really, really big. After San Francisco comes out and gets that long drive and gets the field goal, the Chiefs having some success right there. They finally convert on 3rd down again.
No, just a lob throw. Was not touched by San Francisco. 1st and 10, Chiefs at their own 41-yard line. Down 13-10. They're going to run it again. This is Damian Williams up the middle. And he gets the ankle move right. Gets his shoulder pads down for a gain of 4.5. Nick Bosa, the defensive rookie of the year in the NFL, stops made there again by Bosa for San Francisco's defense.
And Williams right now 52 yards, and again 52 earned yards as they've been between the tackles. But again, that helps set up the play action. You keep the run a threat.
2nd and 5, Chiefs, a fast-moving third quarter. 6:28 to go in this quarter. 13-10, San Francisco. 3 wide to the right. A corner blitz. Mahomes now hit, and he fumbles the football. He tries to dive back on it. It looks like he jumps back on it, but a corner blitz came from Emmanuel Mosley, and Mahomes was trying to look downfield. And now the Chiefs have 3rd down and long to try to convert at their own 39, a loss of 7 on the sack.
And that's unfortunate. He knows that he let his hand off it. He was ready to throw, but number 97, Nick Bosa, got his hand in there. He was rushing off the right edge. He got on the edge of Mitchell Schwartz.
3rd and 12, Chiefs at their own 39. 5:45 to go, third quarter. San Francisco 13, Kansas City 10. Now Blake Bell spins in motion in front of Mahomes. Mahomes moving to the right side. Here comes the pressure. Steps up, fires it downfield. It's intercepted. Intercepted, the first postseason pick thrown by Patrick Mahomes at the 35 of San Francisco. Fred Warner dropping into coverage. Mahomes had not thrown an interception in the postseason in his 4.5 games. And now Warner dropping into coverage, and the 49ers with a 3-point lead and the ball at 5:23 to go, third quarter. And a timeout on the field. This third quarter is brought to you by GEHA, helping people get better every day.
Tired of searching for sports updates in different places? Introducing the new Xfinity Sports Zone, a single sports destination where you can find games, news, and highlights right on your TV. Follow the teams you love across your favorite sports. You can even use the X1 voice remote to access stats and scores. With the Xfinity Sports Zone, everybody wins. Now that's simple, easy, awesome. Go to Xfinity.com, call 1-800-XFINITY, or visit an Xfinity store for details. Restrictions apply. Requires Xfinity TV service with X1.
Hy-Vee makes grocery shopping easy with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Just order online, schedule a pickup or delivery time, then leave the shopping to us. Download the new Hy-Vee Aisles Online app or go to HyVeeAislesOnline.com. It's easy to create and save grocery lists, shop the sales, and get fuel savers. Plus, with Hy-Vee Aisles Online, pickup is free on orders over $30, and delivery is free with a membership. Save time. Shop online with Hy-Vee Aisles Online. Do you hear that? That's the sound of your loved one not receiving fresh flowers from Hy-Vee this Valentine's Day. Now hear this. That's the sound of your loved one getting a beautiful bouquet of fresh flowers and you making their day. At Hy-Vee, our expert florists are ready to help make some noise this Valentine's Day by helping you pick out the perfect arrangement. Order your Hy-Vee flowers today in-store or online at Hy-Vee.com.
Love the Chiefs? Love pizza? Chiefs fans get an extra large 2-topping pizza and a 2-liter Pepsi product for just $12.99 all season long when you use the promo code KCFirstDown at PapaJohns.com. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's, the official pizza of your Kansas City Chiefs.
Tomorrow morning at 7:45 is your next chance to qualify for the Kiss in Paris Fox Flyaway farewell tour tickets. Airfare and accommodations for 2 we are going to give away this Valentine's Day. The biggest Valentine's kiss from 101 The Fox.
Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
San Francisco 13, Kansas City 10. Patrick Mahomes has just thrown his first postseason interception of his career. Intercepted by San Francisco linebacker Fred Warner, and then he advanced it, and the Niners will have the ball up 3 at their own 45-yard line. Support the Chiefs inside and out. Hy-Vee's got some incredible Chiefs apparel, the best they've ever had, as well as everything you need for tailgating and getting ready for the off-season, and hopefully a parade on Wednesday. Chiefs need a rally here. Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs. 13-10, and now San Francisco very comfortable with the 3-point lead and now with field position. Raheem Mostert is the running back in the I formation. They call an audible. Juszczyk is in front of him. Wham motion to the right. They fake the stretch. And throwing over the middle, caught by Deebo Samuel off play action down to the Kansas City 39-yard line. Great play action and an accurate throw of 16 yards to the rookie Deebo Samuel. And Garoppolo is on the mark and very accurate.
Samuel now 39 yards on the night through the air and another 53 rushing.
And what is the number for Garoppolo?
Garoppolo right now, Mitch, 15 to 17 for 147, the 1 TD, and of course the 1 interception, but being very, very efficient.
15 to 17 is pretty efficient.
Yes, it is.
13-10 San Francisco. 4:44 to go in a fast-moving third quarter. First and 10 Niners at the 39. They'll run an I formation lead. Mostert gets stood up. Chris Jones got him, along with Tano Passigno, pushing him back. Colin Saunders is there, I beg your pardon, a gain of just 2 yards. Let's check in now with B.J. Kissel on the John Deere sideline. Nothing runs like a deer.
Update on 49ers starting left tackle Joe Staley. He cut his hand. It was bleeding. Had to go to the locker room. He's officially listed as questionable to return.
The replacement is Justin School, a rookie out of Vanderbilt at left tackle. Covering him up over there now is George Kittle. 2nd and 8, 49ers at the 37 of Kansas City. 4 minutes left, third quarter. Play action fake. Garoppolo throwing down the field. It's incomplete. As locked up with Javarius Ward was Emmanuel Sanders. No flag. And Kyle Shanahan is livid on the San Francisco sideline. He thought it should have been at least a hold, if not defensive pass interference. And now it's 3rd and 8, San Francisco at the Kansas City 37.
And now you wonder, Justin School, the rookie out of Vanderbilt, he has given up 6 sacks this year. He's played a lot as Joe Staley has been hurt. Going to be interesting to see if Kansas City can exploit that weakness possibly on the left edge.
Niners are 2 of 4 on third down, but they like to run maybe a screen that way too if they want to do a countermeasure. Garoppolo in the shotgun. Jeffrey Wilson is in as a third down back. Play action fake. Garoppolo firing it across the middle. Caught Kendrick Bourne against Javarius Ward, and he's down to the 9. A great slant pattern. And now only 3 incompletions for Garoppolo. Man-to-man coverage by Javarius Ward. A 26-yard slant by Kendrick Bourne for the 49ers.
And ultimately the issue that's happening right now is there is no pressure on Garoppolo. He stood right in the middle of that pocket like a statue, and he did not have to worry about anything.
1st and 10 for the 49ers at the Kansas City 11-yard line. 13-10 San Francisco. 3:20 to go. Play action fake. Bait bootleg. Throw left side. It goes to Juszczyk. And he's near the end zone. And he's down to the 1-yard line. The same play they ran a touchdown for in the second quarter. They run a bootleg. Matthews saved a touchdown, but it's going to be first down and goal to go for the 49ers at the 1-yard line.
Third catch on the night for Juszczyk, and he has become a big option as well. The big thing right now is the misdirection on the runs, the reverses, and then the bootlegs, giving this Kansas City defense fits.
2:45 to go, third quarter. First down and goal to go at the 1. The Chiefs led the NFL in 4 goal-to-go takeaways this season. A handoff on the lead. Trying to drive for the end zone. It is Raheem Mostert, touchdown San Francisco, and a 2-score lead for the 49ers at 2:35 to go, third quarter, 19-10 San Francisco.
Well, and right there, that offensive line, the interior 3 just pushed it enough to Mostert, and he really he went to his left a little bit, then just kind of cut it back, and it just has a good sense of it. Actually, it was to his right. Then he cut it back, took the defenders in for the touchdown.
Robbie Gould will try the point after. The holder will be Mitch Wishnowsky, the long snapper Kyle Nelson, who was on the Chiefs practice squad in 2011. And they are reviewing this. This is an official review of the scoring play to see if Mostert did indeed make it into the end zone. Robbie Gould attempting a PAT to try to put the 49ers up by 10 and give any team in this game the first 2-possession lead. They've got it. Kansas City trailed by 24 to Houston and rallied to win. They trailed by 10 to Tennessee. They rallied to win. They trail by 10 now. Late in the third quarter, Super Bowl 54. Can they rally to win? You'll find out listening on 101 The Fox.
It starts with one thing. I don't know why.
Whether you're off the grid or in town, do it in the Ford Ranger. It's built Ford tough, and tough has more fun. Engineered with innovative technology, Ranger takes you on off-road adventures that few other vehicles can. Plus, with its impressive towing and payload, it gets DIY, D-O-N-E. So gear up for great offers on Ranger. Visit buyfordnow.com or see your local Ford dealer today.
This is the Crown Royal Water Break, reminding Chiefs fans to moderate your drinking and hydrate to stay in the game.
Hey fans, when you just can't make it out to the stadium or the Chiefs are on the road, there's plenty of great local spots all across town to watch the game and enjoy some Crown Royal with your friends. Like on the Plaza at the Grand Falloon, in Liberty at the Landing, Twin Peaks and Independence, or the Westport Ale House.
Please drink responsibly. Crown Royal blended Canadian whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut.
It's a new day in Kansas City.
Okay, team, huddle up.
Where people have come together.
Get in close.
To bet on each other.
I'm counting on you.
To build wealth for the future.
To come through for the kingdom.
And show the rest of the world
what Kansas City can do.
Community America. Powering the rise of Kansas City through personal, business, and wealth management.
Today's game is presented by Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City. Blue KC has been here for more than 80 years, and we are here for good. Learn more at bluekc.com.
Postseason in professional football is a war of wills, a battle for football history.
And the Chiefs now have to work uphill, but that's been the story of this Chiefs team all season. Resiliency and focus, and they're going to need that 2.0 version down to this talented San Francisco team. They're down 20-10 at 2:35 to go in the third quarter. And the third quarter has worked perfectly to San Francisco's script.
Yeah, there's no doubt. There's no panic on the sideline of Kansas City. They've been in situations like this or worse, and they have the type of offense to come back from this, so that's not an issue. Defensively, they got to get a few things figured out on the sideline while the offense hopefully drives down the field. But right now, they've just got to come out and play some solid football.
Wisnowski's kick, it'll be over the head of Nicole Hardman and the Chiefs will have 1st and 10 to start this drive at their own 25-yard line. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
KCFX Harrisonville. Kansas City Chiefs football has played on your radio for 30 years on one station. 101 The Fox.
Patrick Mahomes threw an interception the last drive, catching up on his numbers. He has the only Chiefs touchdown on a run. He is 15 of 22, 136. No touchdown, 1 pick. Chiefs spread it out. Originally, now they bring Damian Williams sprinting in motion to the right flank of Mahomes. They keep 3 eligible to the right. Tyreek Hill single to the left side. Mahomes being pressured in the pocket. And he's going to have to throw it away as he gets thrown down as a big rush by D. Ford, the former Kansas City Chief.
Well, right now what we're seeing is those outside rushers. It's a wide 9. They're way out, good 4 or 5 yards out from the tackle, and they're just taking an angle that's very difficult for these tackles to deal with. But there, you also had number 94 Solomon Thomas inside, applying pressure there also.
2nd and 10, Chiefs at their own 25. Somebody needs to make the play here. Chiefs down 10 at 2:28 to go, 3rd quarter. Mahomes again out of a spread set. They'll run it. Damian Williams trying to dart back and forth at the left hash. He will gain yardage, gaining 5 to the 30, shoved back by nickelback K'Wan Williams, who's on the spy job in the middle now as the nickel defender on running back Damian Williams.
And again, now a big 3rd down as the Chiefs only 2 for 8 on the day. And that is the story, I think, is you've got to stay on the field, and they need to right now. Big 3rd down.
3rd down 5 for the Chiefs from their own 30. 20-10, San Francisco. Chiefs 2 of 7 on 3rd down. Long count here. Back in zone coverage are the Niners. Mahomes being chased from behind. Gets away from one rusher. He will scramble. He is up and scrambling for a 1st down or close to it. He thinks he's got it, but they're going to mark it, I think, just inches short. Nope, 1st down. As Bill Vinovich swings his right arm and said, you got enough on the scramble. 5.2 inches for Kansas City on 3rd and 5.
And that is the competitiveness of Patrick Mahomes right there. He knew he got pressured quickly, was out of the pocket. He had somebody bearing down behind him, and he realized that he could not slow play it, and he knew where the change were, and like you said, 5 yards and 2 inches.
20-10 San Francisco, 1:14 to go, 3rd quarter. 1st and 10 Chiefs, throwing 35. Damian Williams at running back. They fake to him and a slant low and incomplete. Sammy Watkins was the intended receiver, and that ball was at his shoe tops. Uncatchable, really, on a quick slant from Mahomes. And there's been constant pressure from San Francisco's front as expected and discussed all week.
No doubt that's the big deal. When you have 5 former first-round picks, the one thing they like to do is rush the passer, and they're having a lot of success, and they are just great big athletes, and they got long wingspans. It's a little bit difficult to see back there as well, I think.
2nd and 10, Chiefs from their own 35, trailing by 10 after leading 10-3 at one point. Mahomes raises the right leg. Here comes a nickel blitz again. Left side throw, Kelsey peels away at the 40, up to the 45, and down there, but he picks up 10 yards. And the ball, is it spotted just shy of the line to gain?
It is, and I think had he kept going, he definitely could have gotten the 1st down. He was trying to get more, but either way, they're signaling 3rd down. Probably, Mitch, I would say about a yard, maybe a little bit less. Big 3rd down again.
At their own 44. Chiefs down 20-10. That time a corner blitz.
And look at it.
And now the Chiefs look like they're going to go possibly direct snap here. As Damian now they're going to go to Kelsey. A direct snap to Kelsey. And Kelsey's got a 1st down rolling across just enough, again, to pick up the 1st down at his own 45-yard line. That's the play that went for the touchdown against New England.
Middle linebacker Fred Warner for San Francisco got him pretty good, talking a little trash afterwards, but the big thing is the chains advance and they get a new set of downs.
On 3rd and 1, a 1.5. On a 3rd and 5, a 5.2. That's the end of the 3rd quarter in Chiefs Kingdom. Super Bowl 54. The Chiefs trail 20-10. Go find the biggest, baddest thing, hammer you got, because you'll need it when we come back. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
The third quarter on the Chiefs Radio Network is presented by GEHA.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
At Discover Vision Centers, we've got a new reason to smile, and so do you. We're proud to introduce the latest advancement in laser eye surgery, Smile Vision Correction.
I'm Dr. John Doan. We've been working hard developing Smile Vision Correction, the latest in minimally invasive vision correction surgery. In fact, Discover Vision has performed more smile procedures than anyone in the country, and the results speak for themselves.
Call 816-283-EYES or visit discovervision.com for more information.
And the Kansas City Chiefs are the AFC West champions back to back to back to back.
Congratulations to the Chiefs on advancing to the playoffs again. I'm Bob Page, President and CEO of the University of Kansas Health System. As the Chiefs' official healthcare provider and partner, we'll be here every step of the way to keep them at their best with our entire team of experts on their side. Let's go Chiefs. This is Chiefs Kingdom.
BB's Lawnside Barbecue is open Tuesday through Sunday for lunch and dinner, serving hickory smoked meats and Louisiana dishes, ribs, burnt ends, smoked catfish. BB's on 85th Street in South Kansas City. BB's Lawnside.
LMC Truck has the parts and accessories for your Chevy, GMC, Dodge, and Ford trucks. Shop the online catalog at lmctruck.com with detailed illustrations to find the parts you need to keep them on the road with the right part, right price, right now. If you're in Kansas City, you could stop by the showroom in Lenexa, Kansas, or order a free catalog today at lmctruck.com. For your drive to the game, get your parts from LMC Truck. Keep them on the road with the right part, right price, right now.
You're listening to the Super Bowl on 101 The Fox.
The final 15 minutes of Super Bowl 54 are brought to you by Geico. 15 minutes could save you 15% or more on car insurance. San Francisco, 20. Kansas City, 10. Kendall Gammon, B.J. Kissel, Mitch Holtus with you, the voice of the Chiefs. If the Chiefs ever needed it, they need it now. Chiefs Kingdom from all around the world. We've seen you all week long here in Miami and felt your spirit. It is time to put the hammer down. And the Chiefs will start 1st and 10 in the fourth quarter after picking up and moving the ball from their own 25. 1st and 10 at their own 46. Kelsey's in the backfield in a fullback position. They play faked in. Here comes pressure. Mahomes moving to his left. And he's going to fire it late. The pass is tipped and incomplete and almost picked off by Quan Alexander.
Again,
they were looking for a chunk. Sammy Watkins going down the field.
Well, it's that pressure coming off the edge and just not allowing Mahomes to get comfortable like he would like. He never had a chance to set up in the pocket. Pressure coming from his right. You had D. Ford again chasing him.
Ford, of course, Kansas City's first-round pick in 2014, 5 years with the Chiefs. 2nd and 10, Mahomes from his own 46, down by 10, early fourth. Mahomes, quick pass, left side, Tyreek Hill. Just runs over the DB and tries to get past Mosley, but he runs out of real estate, but moves into San Francisco territory and picks up 14 yards on a quick pass, and that time in front of a soft coverage from Mosley.
And the big word you said was quick, getting the ball out quickly, and you just saw Tyreek take 4 or 5 steps up the field, get him the ball, and let him do what he does, which is make plays.
Chiefs at the San Francisco 40, 1st and 10. Down 20 to 10. 30 seconds gone, fourth quarter. Mahomes pump faking. Fires it late. Damian Williams out of the backfield. Spins off a hit. Trying to move forward. He's at the 30. Breaking tackles and down to the San Francisco 27-yard line.
And again, now I'd like to see Kansas City get into the huddle. You're not running the no huddle, but get the tempo. You feel something going. You've got a little momentum. Get the play calling and get going. This defense of San Francisco on their heels a little bit. If you can give Mahomes a little bit of time, I think you've got crossing routes that will be open as well.
10th play of the drive. That one was for 13 yards to Damian Williams and about 7 yards after the catch. 13:45 to go in the game. San Francisco 20, Kansas City 10. 1st and 10, Chiefs at the 27 of San Francisco. Damian Williams left backfield right behind Eric Fisher, ghost action, coming around Tyreek Hill, play fake. Mahomes stepping up, trying to get away. He'll be sacked all the way back at the 35 by DeForest Buckner. It's a loss of 8 on a sack by the 49ers. Third sack of Super Bowl 54 for San Francisco.
And I was watching that. It looked actually like Big Red tried to call a timeout right as it was run. I think he was concerned about the formation. He didn't get it. Either way, sets up a rough second down.
2nd and 19 to be exact at the 36 of San Francisco. Buckner overpowered the Canadian doctor. And the center, Austin Ryder. Darwin Thompson in right now at running back. Mahomes stepping up. In trouble, gets away, escapes, and slides down to the 22. They're going to say his hip touched at the 24 of San Francisco. A pickup of 12 yards. And the Chiefs will have 3rd and 7. At that point, trailing 20-10 at 12:33 to go in the game.
And my goodness, how he got out of that, because he had pressure and it looked like he was dead to rights there in the middle. But it just kept going. That was a big pickup.
3rd down 6 for Kansas City. At the 23 of the 49ers. Chiefs are down 20-10. Mahomes, shotgun, feet staggered. The rookie from Tulsa, Darwin Thompson, played at Utah State. To the right of Mahomes. Snap at the right hip pad. Slant pattern. Incomplete. Is it picked off? It's picked off the deflection. The pass was behind Tyreek Hill and picked off by San Francisco. Picked off by Tavarius Moore. Off the deflection, and the 49ers celebrate with a picture of all 11 defenders in the corner of the end zone. Second interception for Kansas City's quarterback, Patrick Mahomes, on consecutive drives after not throwing one at all in the postseason in a year and a half. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
At Tompkins Industries, we like to think we have all the answers. Let's say your skid steer goes down because of a busted hydraulic hose. Do you A, stomp your feet and cry for mommy? B, rip a hose out of your car to use as a replacement? Or C, immediately file for unemployment? Actually, the answer is D. Head into Tompkins. Our walk-in locations in Olathe, North Kansas City, and now in St. Joe will provide speedy custom hydraulic hose assemblies. Tompkins Industries, 800-255-1008 and online at tompkinsind.com.
This place is special.
They found a heart for me.
Holding two values together, that we care so much.
The hope that St. Luke's gives you is because they've been there and done that.
And that we won't stop pushing the limits of healthcare.
My wife thinks that her cancer is going down. He says it's working.
Find it here at St. Luke's, the intersection of innovation and hope.
At Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Kansas City, we are here. Here for spring fevers and lowering fevers. Here for first checkups and first dances. Here for planting seeds and growing communities. For more than 80 years, Blue KC has been here for good and will be here for the moments that matter, today and tomorrow. Because at Blue KC, we are here for good. Learn more at hereforgoodkc.com.
Mitch Holtus back in Miami. 20-10 San Francisco. 11:57 to go in the game. 2 consecutive drives ending in interceptions. Patrick Mahomes had gone 18 postseason quarters in his career without a pick, and now 2 in back-to-back series. He was rushed on that throw. It looked like Tyreek Hill was open, and off a deflection picked off by Tavarius Moore.
Yeah, ultimately that's what it's coming down to, is the pass rush of San Francisco, and there he rushed himself. That ball thrown a little bit behind. I think Tyreek would probably tell you that he could catch it, but it was behind, and those are the dangerous throws. When they get tipped up, that's why you do the tip drill defensively. And again, now this defense of Kansas City in a bad position. They've got to step up, and they've got to make a play here, do something to turn the tide a little bit for Kansas City.
And they've been on their heels. 6 possessions for San Francisco, and the only 2 stops, a pick by Brashad Breeland and a 50-yard defensive pass interference penalty that led to a kneel down at the end of the half. San Francisco's not punted yet.
Yeah, they have had a lot of success, and again, I don't think it's the way they drew it up, but they've adjusted very well in this game.
Garoppolo I formation set from his own 20, leading 20-10. Mostert is the running back. He'll get it on a lead to the right side and pushes and powers for 6. Behind right guard Mike Person, Reggie Ragland stops him, but San Francisco will have 2nd and 4, and they would love to burn up this clock. They made it a low possession game to this point, both offensively and defensively. Now they have 2nd and 4.
And that's a big thing. When you get Mostert into and even through the line of scrimmage before he gets touched, he's shifty enough that he's going to get 5 or 6, and that's exactly what he did there.
They break the huddle. They'll stay with Mostert as the running back, and Garoppolo will stay under center. He puts Kittle in motion, the far wing. They're going to fake the trap, and then they throw over the middle. Kittle with the catch. They're going to say catch made at the 38-yard line, a pickup of 12 yards.
Yeah, he went down and he scooped that. That was just inches from the turf.
And as we look at it, yeah, scooped up, great catch, Kittle. It's a clean catch.
Well, that's a safe throw also, because if he doesn't catch it, it's not getting tipped up, of course, of what we saw earlier. And now, again, this defense of Kansas City, right there you had a run blitz. I saw Reggie Ragland coming on it. You've got to take some chances, does Kansas City, you would think, at some point.
Garoppolo now 18 of 21 passing. 1st and 10, 49ers. Handoff into the line. And it's Mostert, and Mostert no gain this time. And stuffed Daniel Sorensen up in the gap. 10:22 to go in Super Bowl 54 regulation. 20-10 San Francisco. The Chiefs led 10-3 at 9:32 to go in the second quarter.
We talk about success on first down. Kansas City did just that. Now, what are they going to do? They've been bringing a blitz the last couple times. They realize that they've got to take chances. Somebody on that defensive line has to step up and make a big play.
Shifting again, 2nd down. Long 9, short 10, and Garoppolo calls an audible with Mostert as the running back. Play action fake. They throw, high throw this time, and incomplete for Deebo Samuel. A rare miss by Garoppolo on an in cut, and only the 4th incompletion for Garoppolo, who's 21-5 as a starter in his career.
Yeah, and really got away with one there, because had they been in a little bit different coverage and you had a safety back behind, those are the type of balls you come down with. But either way, sets up 3rd and 9. This is a big, big down for Kansas City right here.
3rd and 9, San Francisco at its own 39. 20-10, 49ers at 9:47 to go in the game. Jeffrey Wilson at running back. They put Kittle shifting to the right side of their formation. Terrell Suggs across from him. The throw, Garoppolo, and a whistle stops play. False start, San Francisco. And 3rd and 9 will become 3rd and 14.
Offense number 74.
That was Staley.
Still 3rd down.
San Francisco's played a fairly clean game, other than the big 50-yard defensive pass interference penalty.
Yeah,
that's
just
only the 3rd penalty.
Yeah, just the 3rd total. So they have played a clean game.
San Francisco 20, Chiefs 10. 9:47 to go in the game. 3rd and 14 for the Niners from their own 34. Tevin Coleman now in at running back. They also trot George Kittle into the backfield to flank Garoppolo. Fuller gives Breeland a hand signal. Back to throw, Garoppolo being chased. He's going to pump fake. He's going to scramble, but Breeland will force him out of bounds. Hits him out of bounds in front of the 49er bench. Rashad Fenton was the man chasing and put the hit on Garoppolo.
San Francisco mad thinking it was roughing him, but he was a runner. He was still in the field of play. You're exactly right, Mitch.
So the Chiefs get a stop and will force Mitch Wishnowsky to punt for the first time in this game at 9:36 to go in the game, and the Chiefs trailing 20-10.
But that was an important stop, one that they absolutely had to have.
And McCole Hardman, we have seen him do it before. Ignite Kansas City on a rally. Chiefs are down 10 at 9:19 to go in the game. Wishnowsky averaging 44 yards gross, 41 net in the postseason. They're using all the clock before they punt it here. 7 seconds on the play clock. Long snapper Kyle Nelson. Good snap back to Wishnowsky. Fair catch called for by McCole Hardman at the 17 and takes it there, and the Chiefs down 10. Need to get busy on offense. 8:53 to go in the game. Chiefs down 20-10. 45-yard punt by Mitch Wisnowski. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
Being your best requires your best effort, not perfection. It's practice and repetition. The little things you do that make you better.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
The Elms hometown team has gone all the way, and we want to reward Kansas City fans for this amazing season. Relax after all the cheering and celebrating with a stay and spa package at the Elms Hotel and Spa, starting at $149. Book your stay now at elmshotelandspa.com. Must mention stay and spa package at time of booking. Subject to availability and blackout dates. Limited time offer. elmshotelandspa.com. Book your stay now at elmshotelandspa.com.
RMAC Heating, Cooling, and Plumbing is the one call you can make for all of your comfort needs. RMAC provides the highest quality service, on schedule, on budget, and with outstanding customer service. A-plus rated with the Better Business Bureau and 10-year Super Service Award winner on Angie's List. Veteran and first responder owned. RMAC is your local expert for York Heating and Cooling products with standard 10-year parts and labor warranties. Visit r-mech.com today.
Whether you're off the grid or in town, do it in the Ford Ranger. It's built Ford tough, and tough has more fun. Engineered with innovative technology, Ranger takes you on off-road adventures that few other vehicles can. Plus, with its impressive towing and payload, it gets DIY, D-O-N-E. So gear up for great offers on Ranger. Visit buyfordnow.com or see your local Ford dealer today.
Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
Mitch Holtus back, along with Kendall Gammon, BJ Kissel. Super Bowl 54, 20-10 San Francisco. 8:53 to go in the game. Kansas City will start this drive, 1st and 10 at their own 17. After the touchdown drive for Kansas City to go up, they actually had a field goal on the third drive to go up 10-3. It has been punt, interception, interception. Only 3 possessions for Kansas City since the 9:32 mark of the second quarter.
No question, San Francisco has shortened this game, something I think they wanted to do. Right now, Kansas City, though, you've got to protect Patrick Mahomes, and you've got to get Cheetah involved sooner than later.
Marcus Robinson wide to the right. Watkins and the Cheetah are flanked to the left. Kelsey, slot right. They're going to sweep it right. Damian Williams gets to the 21 and popped out of bounds, picks up 4 yards. Richard Sherman, looking for his second Super Bowl championship, makes the play. Kansas City lining up, and they do go to tempo.
Yeah, I like that. That's good job. You know, get what you like and just kind of survey the field.
2nd and 6, Kansas City. On 21, quick snap. Mahomes, he's got room to run. He will run. He is at the 20, 25. He's at the 30. Or not quite to the 30, steps out of bounds at the 29. It's a 9-yard pickup, but it is a first down for Kansas City. Chiefs going without a huddle.
Yeah, and I like this again. They're taking sure they understand. I mean, eight and a half minutes is plenty, but again, time is of the essence. I like it a lot.
Mahomes caught at the 40 by Tyreek Hill on an in cut, and then tackled immediately by Emmanuel Mosley, but it's an 11-yard pickup. And that might be the Chiefs where they want to go with that Hill versus Mosley matchup. Gain of 9, so they say it's 2nd and 1, not quite a first down, or draw play. Damian Williams wrapped up, but he's got a first down, gets to the 40 and picks up 3. (20-10) San Francisco's halfway through the fourth quarter. Mahomes with Tyreek Hill left, this time pressed. Flag on the play. There was subbing.
False start. Offense number 76. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
Duvernay Tardif. And for Kansas City, penalty number 4.
Total of 24 yards, still a clean game. 5 yards right now, and this doesn't make a huge difference, but they've got to sit in there.
Williams shades to the right of Mahomes. Spread set. Mahomes fires it late. Tyreek Hill with the catch. No, they're going to say incomplete. Knocked away at the 39-yard line and knocked loose by Emmanuel Mosley. Now the Chiefs have 2nd and 15. Football at their own 35. It is 20-10 San Francisco.
And right now, San Francisco just continues to box Mahomes in. He doesn't get outside the pocket, and he simply is not having time enough to let the routes develop downfield.
7:17 to go in Super Bowl 54. 49ers lead 20-10. Chiefs a little tighter formation here. They're 2-by-2, but very tight near the tackles. See if they chip and release. Mahomes gunning it. Right side in a diving catch made. Tyreek Hill at the 48-yard line of San Francisco. Good low throw of 17. Excellent tracking of the ball by Tyreek Hill on a good low catch.
To go down and get that one, so very important.
And now they tried to run it on a quick snap or correction.
And did they challenge it, Mitch?
They're challenging the ruling on the field that it was a catch. And, of course, there's a lot of cameras on this one.
San Francisco is challenging the ruling on the field of a completed pass. Timeout.
Question, is that football coming out? There are going to be 1,000 ways to look at it. Man, this is close. 20-10, San Francisco, 6:57 to go in the game. You're listening to Super Bowl 54 on 101 The Fox.
Know what today is? Today is your day to connect with AARP in Kansas City. They're hosting and helping at local events year-round where you can learn something new. So connect with them and discover your real possibilities through their healthy, active living events, free movie screenings, and so much more. AARP is here in the community helping you take on today. Learn more at aarp.org/Kansas City.
When you're ready for some Kansas City Chiefs football, Hy-Vee is ready for you with party platters, sub sandwiches, burgers and brats, chips, dips, specialty cheeses and gourmet crackers, decorated football cakes, cookies, brownies, and a huge selection of craft beers and beverages. So whether you're planning a party from the back end of an SUV or the backyard of your home, elevate your tailgate at Hy-Vee. Hy-Vee is a proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs.
The best place for breakfast, lunch, or dinner all happen to be at the same place, Hy-Vee Market Grill. At Hy-Vee Market Grill, you'll find the best burgers in town and an extensive menu of chef-inspired dishes. Try our cheese curd burger, our sesame chicken bowl, blackened shrimp tacos, or a crispy sriracha chicken salad. Plus, delicious all-day breakfast, a kids menu, happy hour specials, and a full bar. It's good food, good times, and we'd love to see people smile. Get on into Hy-Vee Market Grill today.
Mitch Holtus back in.
After reviewing the play, the ball hit the ground. It's an incomplete pass. It'll be 3rd and 15 at the 35-yard line. San Francisco is not charged a timeout.
So instead of 17-yard gain into San Francisco territory, that
please reset the game clock to 7:13.
That challenge by San Francisco brought to you by Tompkins Industries for speedy custom hydraulic hose assemblies. Visit their walk-in locations in Olathe, North Kansas City, and now in St. Joe, or online at tompkinsind.com. Let's quickly pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
KCFX Harrisonville. Kansas City Chiefs football has played on your radio for 30 years on one station, 101 The Fox.
3rd and 15 for the Chiefs from their own 35. And San Francisco leading by 10. 7:13 to go in the game. Chiefs just 4 of 11 on 3rd down conversions against this San Francisco defense. That was tied for 2nd. Only New England was better this year in the NFL. They back off. 7 guys drop back into his deep zone here for the 49ers. 4-man rush, but those 4 are enough. Here they come. Mahomes stepping up. He's throwing long downfield for Tyreek Hill. Got it at the 20-yard line. And then spun down there, the first giant chunk of the game on 3rd down and 15. And Mahomes guns it for 44 yards. Down to the San Francisco 21-yard line.
And that's the ability of the arm that can go all the way across the field. The D-backs are not used to seeing that. The Chiefs right back up on the ball.
Plus 44. Chiefs down 10. 6:41 to go in the game. 1st and 10 at the 21 of the 49ers. Mahomes takes the snap. Fade pattern, left side looking for Hill. He's held up. Another flags? No. Emmanuel Mosley there on the coverage. That's where the Chiefs are going now. The one-on-one battle between Hill and Mosley. Again, Mosley taking over the starting corner job in the Minnesota game after Witherspoon was burned by Stephon Diggs.
And on that, Tyreek Hill ran toward the middle like he was going towards the side of the field that Mahomes was on, and then he took a beeline and went exactly 45-degree angle. That was the big play. That's what fooled him.
Hardman Watkins, D-Rob to the right side to Marcus Robinson. Hill out right now trying to get his breath. And Mahomes moving to the right side, again being chased. Fires it late. It's incomplete. DeMarcus Robinson was the closest receiver, but Mahomes was throwing it away, and now he's got 3rd and 10 quickly at the 49er 21 with 6:23 to go in the game, and San Francisco leading 20-10.
And that's one thing that San Francisco is doing better than most teams is when he's outside the pocket, they are continuing to cover and stay on the receivers of Kansas City.
3rd and 10 Chiefs at the 21 of San Francisco. They spread it out 3 by 2. Kelsey in a slot position to the left. Short side of the field. Ball snapped on the left hash. Mahomes rushed. Throwing for the end zone for Kelsey. Trying to come back to the ball and can't. Flags will be thrown in the end zone. The Chiefs will have 1st down and goal to go at the 1. They got Kelsey on a seam.
Well, that's exactly what they wanted, and there's no question about it.
3 flags thrown in the end zone. Tavarius Moore was face guarding and made contact.
Defense number 33. The foul occurred in the end zone. The ball will be placed at the 1-yard line. Automatic 1st down.
And DPI on San Francisco. The Chiefs now have goal to go. 1st down and goal to go at the 1 with 6:17 to go in the game, and the Chiefs trailing 20-10. Mahomes up on the football. Offset eye. The sausage in at fullback. They move to the right side. They throw back to the end zone. Touchdown! Kansas City. Travis Kelsey, 8.5 yards deep in the end zone on a bootleg touchdown pass. Chiefs have life. 6:13 to go in the game. The Chiefs within 4.
And that life started with the long pass to Cheetah, keeping the drive alive. And that long throw by Patrick Mahomes, as you mentioned, the life is back in it, and we have got a game.
And now a very important PAT for Butker. Been flawless on field goal kicks. He had the 1 PAT miss against Houston. Placement is down, and Butker's PAT is good. The Chiefs are within 3. 6:13 to go in the game. A 10-play, 80-yard touchdown drive. 49ers 20, Kansas City 17. And let's check in with B.J. Kissel on the John Deere sideline. Nothing runs like a deer.
Standing over here by the Chiefs defense when that touchdown took place, and obviously it fired them up. They've got these guys going up, supporting one another. Frank Clark's on the bike. He's just getting off. These guys have a little juice right now. Let's see if it translates over to the field, guys.
Well, they've been on their heels most of the game, B.J., to be quite honest. And the last drive, after San Francisco moved from their own 20, the Chiefs were able to get to them and stop them and force them to punt for the first time in the game. And now it's 6:13 to go in this game. The Chiefs with a 10-play, 80-yard touchdown drive. I mean, Mahomes,
well, I think
scrambling around. I mean, yeah, a couple key first-down pickups, but the 44-yarder to Hill on 3rd and 15, that was signature Mahomes.
Well, and the fact is he was back there long enough to let the play develop because it was a long developing play. And you had Tyreek Hill. He was on the left side, and he ran at an angle going towards the right. And then once he got to about the middle of the field, he just put his foot in the ground and went the other direction. And that defender of San Francisco absolutely had no chance. And the big arm of Mahomes is what delivers it.
Now, they got into tempo, too. I thought that helped them.
I think it's a big thing. We talked about it a little bit off air. We thought maybe that's what they might do. I think also, though, you had some confidence built by the defense forcing the punt in the last drive. Then the offense comes on there. They have a couple big plays to keep the drive alive. They get the first down. And now you've got the energy, and you've got to believe this Kansas City defense is going to come out, and they're going to go all over the place. They've got to understand that they've got to go make a play on Garoppolo and this San Francisco offense.
I'm going to go back to what we started on the very first discussion of the game. First down defense. San Francisco this year, best in the league. It's 6.65 on first down offense. We've seen it. When they get something on first down at 6.65, they're hard to stop. The Chiefs, when they have stopped them on a few times they have on first down, it's made it much more difficult for a team that loves to use its scheme. This is boots and misdirection and tricking you.
Well, and it gives the defensive coordinator, Steve Spagnuolo, so much more room to be creative when you've got second and long or second and even more than 10. And that's what we saw on that drive, as you mentioned.
20-17 San Francisco. 6:13 to go in the game. Both teams have all 3 timeouts remaining. Darwin Thompson, Armani Watts, Daniel Sorensen, Ben Neiman, Rashad Fenton, Dorian O'Daniel, Anthony Sherman, Alex Brown, Byron Pringle, all on kickoff coverage here, and Jordan Lucas is back to take the kick. Richie James Jr. had a nervous fumble on a punt return to start the game, but actually pounced back on it. 20-17 San Francisco. Butker boots it away. High spinner. Richie James Jr. will take it at the goal line. Wants a left return and gets up to the 20-yard line. Well defended. And first man there was Ben Neiman for the Chiefs, and San Francisco leading 20-17. First and 10 at its own 20. It's 6:06 to go in the game.
And again, Garoppolo on the night, 18-22 for 195, 1 TD and 1 interception. Just remarkably efficient. And he has made a lot of plays that a lot of people couldn't make. But now, this is important. You hear that in the background. That's music to the defense's ears. They've got to come with it now.
Garoppolo's in the shotgun. Mostert is the running back. They bring Kittle in motion across the face of Garoppolo. A zone run. Left side, it goes to Mostert. Cut down, but he gets yardage to the 25, picking up 5. Derek Nottie went low as Mostert leapt into the air. It's going to be 2nd and 5, San Francisco at its own 25-yard line. 20-17 Niners at 5:48 to go in the game.
And certainly the Niners in no hurry as they're taking their time in the huddle. That right there, that fake, that's something they've run throughout the game, and that just really, it froze the linebackers for just a second.
Ben Garland hovers over the football. They lost Weston Richburg earlier in the season. Garland's done a good job filling in, former Air Force Falcon. Tip-tap motion. Deebo Samuel, play action fake. Garoppolo, pass is tipped down at the line of scrimmage. It looked like Chris Jones got it with that 7-foot, 4-inch wingspan and swats it to the ground in San Francisco. After Garoppolo has now had a couple of incompletions, he is 18 of 23 now for the game.
And that's what big-time players do, is they step up when it's crunch time, and that's exactly what Chris did right there, getting those paws up to force this big 3rd down.
5:23 to go in the game. San Francisco 20, Kansas City 17. Jeffrey Wilson, hands on his knees, left hip of Garoppolo as a running back. 3 receivers to the right side of Garoppolo. Takes the snap at the left shoulder pad. Hit as he throws. Incomplete. Nobody home. It's a 3-and-out for San Francisco. As Ben Neiman forcing the pressure, coming on a blitz out of the Chiefs' pass coverage package. It's Spagnuolo that fools the 49ers and brings Neiman on the blitz.
And I'm going to tell you right now, Tyrann Mathieu, the honey badger right there, he definitely did care. He was on that there was confusion. The pressure made a difference, but I like that the Honey Badger was right where he needed to be. Even if it's thrown correctly, I don't think the pass is completed.
And after not punting at all, Mitch Wisnowski has had 2 punts in a row. First 6 possessions, no punts. San Francisco using time here, but it's incompletion, so it doesn't matter. The game clock is not moving. It is 4th down and 5, trying to draw the Chiefs off here. 2 seconds on the play clock. Wisnowski gets it away. McCole Hardman waves his arms in a fair catch, takes it at his own 35, and the Chiefs down 3 will have the ball after a 40-yard punt by Mitch Wisnowski. 5:10 to go in Super Bowl 54, and the Kansas City Chiefs will have 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line. Our defensive stand, a 3 and out by Kansas City. Usually these are on offense, but we're going to make that our LMC Truck defensive drive of the game. LMC Truck, right part, right price, right now, and Kansas City's up on the football.
I like this, Mitch. Get up and get going.
Williams, the running back. Ball on the right hash. He shades even further right than that. 3 eligible to the near side. They're going to throw it Tyreek Hill on a bubble screen. Runs right into the defender, but he gets up to the 39. He'll pick up 4 yards on the bullet screen to the left side of the field. K'Wan Williams, the nickelback, over covering for San Francisco.
Tempo continues. They're right back on the line.
Kansas City 2nd and 6 at their own 39. 20-17 San Francisco. Big rush. Mahomes trying to get free. Fires it late and finds Kelsey at midfield. Tackle just shy at the 49. A pickup of 10, and Mahomes somehow escaped the pass rush. Fred Warner made the stop, but it was Mahomes with Houdini getting out of the trunk at the bottom of the Intercoastal Waterway to find Kelsey for 10. 1st and 10 Chiefs at the 49. Now they sling it right side. It goes to Tyreek Hill trying to put on a juke move, and he'll be tackled at the San Francisco 48, just a gain of 3. Richard Sherman would not bite on the juke.
And you got to give Sherman credit there, because one-on-one with the Cheetah is not something that anybody wants to deal with. And when you look at it tonight, Sherman, a lot of tackles.
4 minutes to go in the game. San Francisco 20, Kansas City 17. 2nd and 7 for the Chiefs at the 48 of San Francisco. Kelsey, tip-tap motion, 3 wide left. They fake to Williams. They're going to throw it. Tyreek on the right side. Caught Sammy Watkins over the shoulder and out of bounds and deep in San Francisco territory. It was Sammy Watkins free on the right side, and a perfect over-the-shoulder throw of 38 yards by Patrick Mahomes to Watkins, burning Sherman and Ward.
And not just an over-the-shoulder throw, but the touch he puts on it, allowing Sammy Watkins the time to adjust to it and go get it. And that, it was just simply a tremendous play.
Line of scrimmage, the 10-yard line for Kansas City. 1st down and goal to go at the 10. Damian Williams shades to the left of Mahomes. Ball will be on the right hash. Tight wing, Kelsey right. Chiefs down 3. Play action fake. It's a lead run option. Left side, and Mahomes out of bounds at the 4. He'll pick up 6 on 1st and goal. That was a designed college-type lead option to try to give Mahomes an ability to get to the edge.
And it looked like he had the option to maybe throw that as he ran to Kelsey, as he's right there, but he just decided to take the safe thing and get it to roughly the 4-yard line. Yes.
4-yard line, 2nd down, goal to go at the 4. 20-17 San Francisco. 3:30 to go in the game. Chiefs looking to regain the lead. Williams, play fake to him. Mahomes is hit hard and will be thrown for a loss of a yard. Jaquaski Tart made the big hit on him. It is 3rd down and goal to go for the Chiefs. They lose a yard. It's a sack for San Francisco, their 4th.
Well, you run it until they stop it, and that's the first time I think they've stopped that type of play tonight. But, man, if ever there was a bigger down, I don't know what it could be right here.
3 minutes to go in the game. San Francisco 20, Kansas City 17. 3rd down, goal to go at the 5. Williams, the running back, to the left of Mahomes. Now they bring Tyreek Hill in motion with them. They fake to him. Throw right side. Caught by Williams at the right pylon. Touchdown! Kansas City! Andy Reid dials up a brilliant play. A fake to Tyreek Hill, and then Damian Williams across the face of the defense. Kansas City regains the lead at 2:44 to go in Super Bowl 54.
And Patrick Mahomes is simply special, and he's down at the other end of the field exhorting this crowd. This is what an MVP does, and right there he took his team down the field. He made plays. That's what you do.
A terrific play call as Damian Williams able to touch the pylon. They're calling it a touchdown on the field, but they are reviewing this, and again, this is an official review. As he stretches out the ball, the toe, man, it's close. The toe goes out of bounds behind the one, but the ball looks like it's the shadow of the ball.
The previous play is under review.
And they're going to look at this 1,000 times. They called it a touchdown on the field. That's at the Chiefs' advantage. But did the football, is there conclusive evidence that the right toe touched just behind the one before the football was able to touch the pylon on the far side?
Well, Mitch, you bring up the very salient point, which is the call on the field, and is there conclusive evidence? And I don't know that there's conclusive evidence. I see the foot out of bounds, but I also see the ball over the edge of the white as well at the very same time.
The Chiefs, it looks like the shadow of the football. This is so close. The toe touches, but the ball, he steps out at the 1.5, but as the football crossed the line, it has to be. But look, the football is barely across the line. I mean, this is within inches as we review it, but it has to be conclusive evidence. And if it does not go, the Chiefs would have 4th down and goal to go, and they would mark it well beyond the one. It's going to be inches behind.
After reviewing the play, the ruling on the field stands.
Yes.
I'm going to say it again. Say it with me, Chiefs Kingdom. Touchdown, Kansas City. Damian Williams, at 2:44 to go in the game, has regained the lead for the Chiefs. And this is a monstrous PAT for Harrison Butker. Winchester, the rifleman, the pride of the Choctaw Nation, will snap it. Colquitt will hold it. And Butker will kick it. And the Chiefs lead by 4. 24-20, Kansas City. At 2:44 to go in Super Bowl 54. An amazing turn of events as the Chiefs, with back-to-back touchdowns after forcing San Francisco to back-to-back punts. The Niners had not punted in their first 6 possessions. The Chiefs had been stifled. 3 straight possessions of punt, interception, and now back-to-back touchdowns, and the Chiefs lead by 4.
And Mahomes on the evening now, Mitch, 26 for 41, 286 yards, 2 TDs, of course, the 2 interceptions, but on that drive just willed his way to the touchdown. Anytime you've got 1-5 on your team, you've got a chance.
Now, the Chiefs defense has been handed the sword. Can they hold San Francisco on their heels for 6 possessions? Where an offensive pass interference, I think I said DPI earlier, but a 50-yard offensive pass interference and an interception were the only stops in the first 6, but back-to-back punts by San Francisco on the last 2 drives. 2:44 to go in the game. The Chiefs lead at 24-20. San Francisco had a terrific rally early this year against New Orleans in the Superdome. And the Chiefs kick it high, taken by Richie James Jr. at the goal line. Wants a left return, and he gets cut down at the 15-yard line. Great coverage. Byron Pringle, who is turning into a special teams demon, and Jordan Lucas also there.
And I'm going to tell you right now, Harrison Butker, what he's doing, kicking that ball, landing right on the goal line up there in excess of 4 seconds. That's what allows those guys to get down there and make a play. That is stellar special teams play.
Now, for San Francisco, don't you have to go to the 2-minute offense?
You have.
Their drives have been boots and end arounds and try to trick you plays. I think he's got to go here to a conventional 2-minute.
I agree, Mitch.
Raheem Mostert is in the backfield with Garoppolo. Ball at his own 15-yard line. Chiefs by 4. Play action fake. Now they're going to give it off to Mostert. He hangs on to the ball. Great play call. And he's up to the 32 and a gain of 17 on a stretch run. And they stay with one of their bread and butter plays at 2:22 to go in the game, and the Chiefs leading 24-20.
Well, you just got to wonder, this is not the type of situation that they want Jimmy Garoppolo in. Now, he's had a nice night so far, but...
And they're still in the huddle, Kendall. They have burned up about 20 seconds
It makes
here.
no sense.
First and 10 at their own 32. Are they going to get this off before the 2-minute warning? They do. And now a penalty flag. It's going to be a false start on San Francisco. They took 20 to 25 seconds, Kendall. They're down by 4. Chiefs lead 24-20.
Offense number 17. 5-yard penalty. Still first down.
And I thought they mismanaged at the end of the first half as well.
And 2 seconds.
Kansas City 24. The San Francisco 49ers 20. The Chiefs were down 20-10 going into the fourth quarter. Terrell Suggs, Chris Jones, Tano Passanio, Frank Clark up front. Neiman playing the pass cover linebacker. Sorensen up there as well. 2:02 to go in the game in Super Bowl 54. First and 15. Garoppolo will sling it to Kittle on the near sideline. Stops, gets hit, and stays in bounds. And now the 2-minute warning will be announced at 1:56 to go in the game. A gain of 8 yards on first and 15. 1:56 to go in Super Bowl 54. Chiefs 24, San Francisco 20.
This is the 2-minute warning.
The 2-minute warning in Super Bowl 54, powered by Ford. Build and price your brand new Ford vehicle online at buyfordnow.com.
And now another edition of Obvious News from Geico. Obvious News! Experts now say that wearing more clothes in the winter will, in fact, help you be warmer. We asked cold victim Trent Patterson about this, and here's what he said.
Yeah, it was the weirdest thing. I was a little cold, put on a sweater, then wasn't cold. I was like, what?
Also in Obvious News, Geico makes it easy to save money and easy to reach them, with licensed agents available around the clock. So switching is a really smart decision. That's Obvious News from Geico.
Obvious News! Hey, Chiefs fans, bringing chips to a tailgate is a crowd pleaser. But bringing Crown Royal to share with your friends, you'll be the game day MVP.
And if you need to pick up supplies in the Kansas City metro area, then remember, for great pricing and a complete selection of Crown Royal brands, stop by any local Hy-Vee, Gomer's, Bubbles, and Lucas Liquor Superstore to get what you need to throw a successful tailgate or home watch party.
Please drink responsibly. Crown Royal blended Canadian whiskey, 40% alcohol by volume. The Crown Royal Company, Norwalk, Connecticut.
This ad for Hellsberg Diamonds has been specifically written for people who would rather think about beer than engagement rings. Imagine a bar with every kind of beer you can think of. There's a bartender who can tell you about every one. That bar is actually Hellsberg Diamonds, and those beers are a huge selection of high-quality diamonds and engagement rings at a great value. The bartender is a super knowledgeable associate who can help you find the perfect engagement ring. Come into Hellsberg, and you'll have something to toast.
Hellsberg Diamonds is the official jeweler of the Kansas City Chiefs. Bring home the ring, boys.
BB's Lawnside Barbecue is celebrating 30 years of serving delicious hickory smoked meats and Louisiana dishes. BB's Pit is custom built, made from granite stones, enhancing BB's slow and low barbecue. For a menu and weekly specials, go to bbslawsidebbq.com. That's bbslawsidebbq.com. BB's is open for lunch and dinner, Tuesday through Sunday.
They're going to throw it. All right, the right side caught Sammy Watkins. And a perfect over-the-shoulder throw of 38 yards.
Anytime you see the ball just launched downfield and there's actually a receiver that he's throwing to, it's pretty crazy to watch.
Throw right side, caught by Williams at the right pylon. Touchdown! Kansas City regains the lead and 2:44 to go in Super Bowl 54. Be sure to listen after the game for a Super Bowl 54 Capital Federal postgame report. You'll hear from players, Andy Reid's press conference that's the best postgame coverage in the kingdom. Brought to you by Capital Federal, True Blue for over 125 years. San Francisco trailing the Chiefs 24-20, 1:56 to go in regulation. 2nd and 7, 49ers at their own 35. Mostert had a 17-yard run on this drive. He's to the right of Garoppolo on this instance. Shotgun snap, Garoppolo pump faking. Now he throws, Bourne is wide open at the 45. Angling out of bounds, and they will say out of bounds in Kansas City territory. Again, is 16 yards and a first down just across midfield.
And right now you've got Tano, Passanio, and Chris Jones lining up inside. You've got Frank Clark and T. Sizzle on the left side, on the edges, trying to put pressure on Garoppolo.
Spread set again for San Francisco. Bourne comes in motion. Chiefs playing man-to-man. Snap to Garoppolo. To throw. Pass is tipped up in the air and almost intercepted. On 1st and 10 from the 49 of Kansas City, the ball was tipped and up in the air, and nobody could find it to intercept it for Kansas City. Chris Jones, his second pass broken up. Jones was trying to find it, but the ball falls to the ground. 1:44 to go in Super Bowl 54. Chiefs 24, San Francisco 20.
Those big, long wingspans in the middle, making it difficult to find those windows for Garoppolo.
Kittle, such a weapon here. On 2nd and 10, Garoppolo slant pattern, and the pass is broken up and almost picked off. Kendall Fuller almost picked off Garoppolo on a slant that had been working all game long. 3rd and 10, San Francisco.
As you mentioned it, he read that all the way. He stuck his foot in the ground and he went and got it. But that is just a great play. Fenton on the coverage as well. It got tipped a little bit by Jones also.
3rd down and 10 for the 49ers at the 49 of Kansas City. 24-20 Chiefs. 1:40 to go in Super Bowl 54. Kittle is in the backfield with Garoppolo, but he can circle out of there and be dangerous. Chiefs trying to bring pressure. Garoppolo deep into the pocket. He's throwing long. He's throwing long for Emmanuel Sanders and overthrows him incomplete. He had a step on Rashad Fenton and Ward and Fuller. But now it's 4th and 10 for the 49ers at the Kansas City 49-yard line at 1:33 to go in the game. Chiefs lead by 4.
And Steve Spagnuolo rolling the dice a little bit as he brought Dan Sorensen from a little bit of depth, and they hit Garoppolo just as he released that.
4th down and 10 for the 49ers. Football is at the Kansas City 49-yard line. Niners break the huddle. Mostert is the running back to the left of Garoppolo. They now shift Kittle to the right side. Chiefs by 4. Garoppolo in the pocket. He's being hit. He's being wrapped up. Throws the ball away. It'll be an illegal touch if nothing else. It'll go as a sack. Frank the Shark Clark. Frank the Clark Shark. Frank the Shark Clark got him in his grasp. It should go as a sack or at the very least illegal touching.
Rolling on the field as the quarterback was in the grasp. Therefore the play is dead. There is no illegal touching. First down, Kansas City.
And the Chiefs have a 24-20 lead with 1:25 to go in the game. But the 3 timeouts remaining for San Francisco. So the Chiefs, even with the punt, can only run 15 seconds off the clock. They have got to move the ball here. The Chiefs must move the ball.
Well, they do, but let's go back to that and the fact that you've got Clark coming, you got Passanio and Jones in the middle, and they're not in the middle, Mitch, if you don't pick up Terrell Suggs, and he's on the edge rushing as well. And I'm going to tell you right now, the defense right now, the last 3 drives, they have stepped up and they have delivered for Chiefs Kingdom.
But the Chiefs offense needs a first down.
Yes.
Can't play it cozy here. Offset eye. Handoff, Damian Williams in the middle of the defense, gets short yardage, a gain of 4. Our HCA turning point play of the game. Sack by Frank, the Shark Clark on Garoppolo.
30 seconds.
A playbook full of the latest joint pain treatments. Your pain is at a turning point. Visit HCAMidwest.com/joint pain. 1:20 to go in Super Bowl 54. Kansas City 24. San Francisco 20. 2nd and 6 Kansas City. Again, the Chiefs must pick up a first down. The Niners are down to 2 timeouts. But the Chiefs can only take 15 seconds off the clock if they don't get a first down on this drive. I formation, the sausage. Been a Chief for 7 years. Handoff, Damian Williams trying to get to the edge. Breaks a tackle, 35, 30. Damian Williams, 20. Stays in bounds. 15, 10, 5. Touchdown! Kansas City. Damian Williams runs to immortality and will be remembered forever in the Chiefs' kingdom. A 38-yard touchdown run, and the Chiefs lead 30-20.
And the offensive line having the wherewithal to exert their will and win this game on the ground is something that you have got to respect. Looking out there, Mitchell Schwartz, he has his hands up. He knows, I'm looking at Kelsey going nuts. These guys on the field, they just made it happen. When you have 1-5 on your team, you have a chance.
All week long, I said this team is so resilient. They are so laser focused. They were down 20-10 well into the fourth quarter, Kendall, and had no life. They finally got a touchdown. They got 3 straight defensive stops and then 3 straight touchdowns. They lead 30-20 at 1:12 to go in the game.
And ultimately, Mitch, it comes down to big players stepping up in big moments, and that's what the Chiefs did on both offense and defense.
And Damian Williams has been a touchdown machine, 11 postseason touchdowns. Butker will try the extra point to try to put the Chiefs up by 11. Colquitt holds it. Butker kicks it. It is 31-20, Kansas City. After trailing at 7 minutes to go in the game by 10, this incredible Chiefs team so apt to come back from down 24 to Houston, down 10 to Tennessee, down 10 deep into the fourth quarter to a great defense in San Francisco. 21 unanswered points, Kendall. It's almost beyond belief.
I'm going to tell you what now, Andy Reid over there on the sideline, he never gets bothered by anything. You just keep playing, you go out and you compete, and that's what the Chiefs did. It was not a pretty first half, yet they went in 10-10. As you mentioned, the second half, they came alive after that first drive of San Francisco. And again, the players on this team, the offense, the defense, and the special teams, and what they've done tonight, it's the little things. They've created field position. Butker hanging the ball up there, giving these guys a chance to go down and make tackles. It's just spectacular to see.
Butker, I'm assuming he will blast this one because he does not want to risk a return of any kind. And he line drives and boots this one past Richie James Jr. and a stunned San Francisco sideline. Tasting a victory, but the sweet cup of nectar tasted 3 consecutive times as Patrick Mahomes. And now the Niners need 11 points, and they have 72 seconds to try to get it. And I'm thinking Frank, the Shark Clark, is swimming around in these waters. He's got Terrell Suggs. What a terrific pickup by Kansas City to get Suggs. The loss to Tennessee in November allowed the Chiefs to get him. Garoppolo in the shotgun, down 11. Retreats into the pocket, under pressure. Hits as he throws on the ball. Hit as he throws and the ball is on the ground. Do they rule this a fumble? Do they rule this a fumble or an incompletion? Incompletion, and guess who was after him again? The Coast Guard cannot keep up with Frank Clark, nor with Tano Passanio.
Kansas City.
They're going to rule this a fumble. They said it's a fumble and not a pass incompletion at 1:02 to go in regulation, and the Chiefs leading 31-20. But it's a turnover that has to be reviewed by the NFL. This has to be reviewed by the league. This is not a challenge, plus we're inside of 2 minutes anyway. Kansas City smelling its first world championship in professional football in 50 years.
It's an incomplete pass, and there's a receiver in the area. Second down.
2nd and 10 for Garoppolo at his own 25-yard line. The Chiefs trail 20-10. Well into the fourth quarter.
Set the game clock to
and one play, the 44-yarder to Tyreek Hill started this whole, again, this set off of explosions.
And again, taking that play and having the time for it to develop as Tyreek came from the left, went to the middle of the field, and reverse course and went back out from where he came, and just the big throw by Mahomes was huge.
Garoppolo down 11, 2nd and 10 at his own 25, takes the snap. Here comes Suggs on the rush. They throw it deep middle, and the pass will be intercepted. It's intercepted. Kansas City, you've got a champion. Kendall Fuller seals the deal, and the Honey Badger takes a victory lap. At 57 seconds to go in Super Bowl 54, the Chiefs have completed what has been a remarkable season of resilience, of teamwork, and of laser focus.
And Mitch, listen to the crowd. This is decidedly a Chiefs crowd, in my opinion. They've been with them the whole time. You saw a couple illegal procedures on San Francisco, and I hear some beautiful sounds right now also.
The Chiefs kingdom waiting 50 years. Mahomes can go to a knee. Mahomes can go to a knee. He'll have to snap it twice. Kansas City 31, San Francisco 20. And the big red coach with the big red mustache, who could have gone 6 other places on the first week of January in 2013, said, pack your bags. We're going to Kansas City, and we're going to win. And someday,
Kansas City.
Someday, the big red coach with that big red 3/4 zip pullover is going to turn it into a gold jacket. He has brought a championship to Kansas City, but he will someday ride into Canton, Ohio in the glory and the honor that he deserves. At 53 seconds to go, Andy Reid has got rid of all of the doubters.
And this right here, my favorite play of the year.
Kansas City 31, San Francisco 20. A third timeout can be used by San Francisco.
30-second timeout.
And the Chiefs will have 3rd down and 15. Now they can run on 3rd down, 39 seconds off this clock. Actually, it's an administrative timeout, so they can run off. They can go to a knee, and it will burn up almost the remaining time. Mahomes, what a rally by Mahomes. Incredible fourth quarter. Goes back, retreating, trying to use up as much time as he can, and goes to a knee at the 26. Play clock is at 37. Game clock is at 40. Chiefs Kingdom, you can count it off with us. 35 to go to a championship. They were down 20-10. Looked like they had little hope, but it's been the season that they've had. People were giving up on them, down 24 to Houston, down 10 to Tennessee, down 10 deep into the fourth quarter to San Francisco. But Kansas City with 4th and 25.
And you can hear it.
5 seconds to go.
First charge timeout. Kansas City. 30-second timeout.
Andy Reid made a decision to come to Kansas City. Everything changed within a week. And in 7 years, they have become one of the most popular professional teams in the world with Patrick Mahomes and this wonderful team.
You've said it many times, Mitch. When he came, that was the pebble in the pond.
And that pebble in the pond has turned into an ocean of the sweet nectar. 4th down and 25 for the Chiefs. They want to use up all 5 seconds remaining so that they don't give the ball back to San Francisco. Kansas City 31, San Francisco 20. Mahomes takes the snap, He is just going to throw it long for Demarcus Robinson. It is going to use up all the time. The game is over, and the Chiefs Kingdom has firmly planted its flag on top of football's highest summit. The Kansas City Chiefs are champions of Super Bowl 54. Final score, Kansas City 31, San Francisco 20. And Chiefs Kingdom, get ready to welcome your champions. Our Capital Federal postgame report begins after this on the Chiefs Fox Football Radio Network.
That's it, baby. We did it. There's no road left to travel. We paid our dues, time after time, and now we know the joy of previous generations. A half-century of stories have come to life for us to share together. One kingdom, family, forever. The Kansas City Chiefs are the world champions of professional football. That's right. The original football dynasty is back, baby.
We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for losers, 'cause we are the champions of the world.
You gotta fight for your right to fly. He dives for the end zone. A remarkable acrobatic scramble. Maybe the best play yet of Patrick Mahomes' career. Tannehill goes down. Stay out of the water. Frank Clark, the Shark, has just given Kansas City its first trip to the Super Bowl in 50 years.
We did it.
Yeah!
The little things, the small steps. That's what makes your best the best.
As a proud health and dental partner of federal employees and the Kansas City Chiefs, GEHA is helping people get better every day. GEHA, do your possible.
As the team continues their run to a championship, farmers across Chiefs Kingdom and beyond look with hope and determination to a new growing season. Whether you farm 10,000 acres or just look after an acre, John Deere has the equipment you need for a great season, all backed by the most responsive dealer network in the industry. So when it comes to running efficiently in championship seasons or weather challenge seasons, look to John Deere and your local John Deere dealer for the equipment you need. Visit johndeere.com to learn more. Nothing runs like a Deere.
Love the Chiefs? Love pizza? Chiefs fans get an extra large 2-topping pizza and a 2-liter Pepsi product for just $12.99 all season long when you use the promo code KCFirstDown at papajohns.com. Better ingredients, better pizza, Papa John's, the official pizza of your Kansas City Chiefs.
And we're back with Sleep Number, the official sleep partner of the Kansas City Chiefs. Line 7.
How are the Chiefs going to keep their edge for the Super Bowl?
Their Sleep Number 360 smart beds. You can choose the comfort on either side. Your Sleep Number setting. Next caller.
Okay, but can it help keep me asleep?
Yes, it senses your movement and automatically adjusts to keep you both comfortable.
Only for limited time. Save 50% on the Sleep Number 360 limited edition smart bed, plus special financing. To find your competitive edge, go to sleepnumber.com. Special financing subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Selecting and roasting fine coffee is an art, one we take seriously at Parisi Coffee. We travel the world to source the highest quality beans, roast them at our home in the heart of Kansas City, and proudly deliver to you so you can experience coffee the way it's meant to be. Parisi Coffee is at your local grocer or at parisicoffee.com. Shop our line of smooth espressos, exclusive single origins, and flavorful blends, including our cafe coffees. Parisi Coffee, it's art from the cup.
The best Chiefs coverage continues live from the stadium with the Capital Federal postgame report, featuring interviews and updates from inside the Chiefs locker room. It's brought to you in part by Capital Federal, true blue for over 125 years. You're listening to exclusive coverage of Chiefs football.
Also brought to you by Shelter Insurance. For your auto, home, and life, we're your shield. We are Shelter. Hy-Vee. Stop by today and pick up fresh brats for your tailgate party. Hy-Vee, proud sponsor of the Kansas City Chiefs.
In Kansas City, there's only one station for classic rock and Chiefs football. 101 The Fox. Live from the GEHA Sports Desk, here's Art Haynes.
Wow. Chiefs are Super Bowl champions, 31-20 over the San Francisco 49ers with a 3 touchdowns in 5 minutes blitz coming from behind to win, as it turns out, going away. Art Haynes with you on the Capital Federal postgame. Hey, now that the Chiefs have won, head over to your local Kansas City area Academy Sports to pick up officially licensed champion shirts, hats, and more. They've got them right now. Academy Sports and Outdoors or academy.com. We started the day with a replay of Super Bowl IV. Bill Grigsby saying the words, "The Chiefs are the world champions of professional football." Mitch Holtus got to say those words as well, and then some. We send it back to Miami, the voice of the Chiefs, Mitch Holtus. What a season, what a day.
And this game, just a microcosm of this season, was it not? And what I got to say, Art, is the Chiefs Kingdom has firmly planted its flag on top of football's highest summit. And the reason I said it is every man, woman, and child can claim planting that flag, as you can yourself, planting that flag in what was a remarkable victory in Super Bowl 54 by a remarkable team, having nothing going, seemingly down 20-10 deep into the fourth quarter. And you mentioned 21 points from the 6:13 mark to what, the 1:12 mark.
Right.
3 holes, 3 touchdowns. This Chiefs team will forever be known as the most resilient team, or one of the most, in NFL history.
And Mitch, when you looked at how they did it this year, it started in the overtime loss to New England last year. And so many things, the additions in the offseason, the injuries during the year, so many different people hurt. Your MVP out for 2.5 games. People stepping in, people being picked up, people making a difference, because it was not about me, it was about we, and it was about the Chiefs Kingdom. You mentioned it. It's not nation, it's kingdom. It knows no boundaries, and it is just something that is so beautiful to watch right now as we see the confetti and everybody out there mingling as they set up the pen and the stage. And we're going to watch something special that hasn't been done for 50 years.
Mahomes has gone over to the crowd. He is by himself, but Ryan Gilbreth, the security dude, is not far away. They have pulled him away to do an interview, but he went over to a huge crowd of Chiefs fans, raised his arms, and gave the double muscle. Things were a struggle. The San Francisco team lived up to its billing. They made it frustrated. He had not had an interception in postseason play in 2 years, 18 quarters, and then 3 straight touchdowns. But let's start with the defensive stops. Let's start with the touchdowns. The first drive in a 44-yard pass. We've seen this all year long. It takes just one play from one of the 3 phases. A 44-yard pass to Tyreek Hill lit the fuse that started this explosion.
Well, and that's what you expect. You've got your playmakers, and I say unquestionably Tyreek Hill's the most explosive player in the National Football League, and for him to do what he did, and really coming back after that one play was called back, it was overturned, and just understanding what's going on, and Mahomes and having trust still in everything. And I mean, Mahomes on the evening, 26-42 for 286, 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions, but it doesn't tell the story.
It does not. But let's flip it over to the defense. The fact that, and Art's in here, right? Art can join us.
Yeah.
You can, Art, jump in here anytime, man. In fact, what's your next question? I don't want to take this away from you.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. 3 consecutive stops. I mean, after the second interception, the Chiefs are down 20-10, and San Francisco's got the ball. So they had to get the first stop that led to the touchdown that got him back in the game, and then 2 more stops, including one on 4th down. So the defense came up big when it was needed the most.
And they got a pass broken up. Garoppolo missed. He missed high on an in cut that he had been hitting all day long. But it kind of goes back to what I said, and this is nothing against Jimmy Garoppolo. And honestly, Art, they could be back in this game next year. They're really, really good. But they did not play Russell Wilson. They did not play Aaron Rodgers. And they did not play Drew Brees. When Drew Brees and the Saints got knocked out, I thought the Chiefs have a real shot at this. Mainly because in the 4th quarter, I'm not sure Russell Wilson wouldn't have run this thing all the way home for Seattle if it was under the same circumstances, or Drew Brees. Garoppolo's still learning. I mean, he tore his ACL last year against the Chiefs, but he misfired, had a pass tip. Chiefs get him off on a 3-and-out. And Art, to your point, and Kendall, to your point, a giant stop, and defensively then they get the stop after the Chiefs score.
There's one 3-letter word, though, that you said that I think is really big, and it's tip. The tip, knockdown. I mean, the passes that were affected by the big interior guys of Passanio and Chris Jones inside. I can't say enough how difficult that is for a quarterback trying to find those windows to throw through, and I just think those big paws made it very, very difficult.
And then, Art, then the power came on. You could feel the game shift. At 20-17, now it's just a 1-possession game. And then they get another stop. And they force another quick punt where San Francisco just didn't do much on that next series. And, again, coverage, pressure. And then the Chiefs take the lead on a phenomenal play call by Andy Reid. I've seen him work on it since training camp. They put Tyreek Hill in the backfield. He's flanked on the other side by Damian Williams. They bring Tyreek Hill across the face first of Mahomes, and then Damian Williams delays and goes to the opposite side for a pass. It's a brilliant play call, and it gets Damian Williams free and gets the coverage that they want.
Well, and it's brilliant because you create all this jumble, this mess that the backers have to run around. The guy who's responsible for Damian Williams, it's not a pick. You just make him bubble over, and it allows him to run free, and then he just takes the angle, and really just a great effort at the end to really get that ball in over the end zone as he was stepping out of bounds. Of course, it was reviewed, but as you mentioned, Damian Williams and what he's done for this team over the last couple of years and this year and through the season for sure, but the playoffs and a touchdown machine, it's something you wouldn't have thought. I mean, I remember when he was, I think it was in Miami, I thought he was a very solid running back. I don't know if I saw this.
No, I don't. Well, no. We saw glimpses, but I remember when he came over, he said, we had good talks. And Art, he said, I finally get a chance. He goes, this is a place that can give me a chance. And the other big part of this season for Damian Williams, and I loved it the way he capped it with a 38-yard run.
Oh, my goodness.
And against the edge of this great defensive line of San Francisco. They know they have to stop him. It's 24-20.
Yeah, well, so much was made about the long speed of Mozart and what they did last week, and rightly so. They deserved it. But the fact is, they forget, as you've said, the 2 longest runs this year were by Damian Williams.
In the league.
In the league, yes, and he has got the long speed
and
now.
And what a scene here, Art, because the entire team up on the podium and a lot of their friends and family and guests, and we're going to pick this up from the podium very shortly, as Roger Goodell with Clark and Norma Hunt, and what a moment for Norma Hunt. Her wonderful husband passing in 2006. If we can pick up Roger Goodell, we will. Here he is, Roger Goodell, NFL Commissioner.
Clark and Norma, I know how much this trophy means to the Hunt family and your fans. What an incredible performance. We're so proud of you. You are going to take this trophy home after 50 years to your great fans. You are Super Bowl champions. Congratulations to your entire organization. Coach Reid, all your great players. Congratulations. Thank you, Commissioner Clark.
Go ahead. Sometimes it's just hard to imagine how good this can feel, but waiting 50 years, this has to be most unbelievable feeling for you, your family, and of course the Kansas City Chiefs.
It sure is, Terry. Thank you so much. It's a beautiful trophy, and I can't think of a better conclusion to the 100th season in the NFL than receiving this trophy. I'm so happy for our players, coaches, and fans, and especially Andy Reid. Nobody deserves this trophy more than Andy Reid. I want to thank the Lord for blessing our family with all these incredible people who helped us bring this championship home. To the Chiefs Kingdom, you guys are world champions once again. Woo!
Congratulations.
Andy Reid.
Andy, come here, bub. Huh? What? Well. Win 222 is kind of special.
Man alive, how great is that? Hey, how about those Chiefs?
Andy, this game was tied at 10 apiece, and I said, where are the fireworks? I went inside at halftime. I said, they're going to open this thing up in the second half. You did in the fourth quarter. What major changes did you have to have 3 straight drives in the fourth quarter and score touchdowns?
Hey, Pat Mahomes and all of his boys, our defense, taking care of business, the coaches, man, a great job of keeping things right at the right time. I mean, it was a beautiful thing. You've been here a couple times.
I have, and I'll tell you what, you're a fan favorite. God bless you. What a wonderful day to get 222. All right, now bring me the Patrick Holmes. I know you. Come around. Okay. First question to you, it's an easy one. You're the MVP of Super Bowl 54. Where are you going?
Something I want to say my whole life. I'm going to Disney World.
Can I go with you? Patrick, this wasn't your kind of game in the first half. What was it they were doing that was preventing you from being aggressive and going down the field? That's what I expected, but I didn't see it.
Yeah, I mean, they have an amazing defense. I mean, one of the best defenses that I've put up against my career so far. And so we weren't executing at a high enough level. When you play a defense like that, you're not going to have success. So I'm just glad our guys kept fighting and we found a way to get in the end.
This is just an unusual way to win football games. 2 playoff games you had to come from behind twice at 10 points, once at 24 points against Houston. Now tonight down 20 to 10, you turn it on in the fourth quarter, 3 straight drives. What is it about you and this team that allows you to do that?
It's this team. We have heart. I mean, that's just from day one. Coach pushes us to be the best people that we can be, and we never give up. And I think those guys around us, the leaders that we have on this team, they have that mindset that we never give up and we're going to fight until the end.
Congratulations. You're the youngest player ever to be MVP in the league and the youngest player to be MVP in Super Bowl. Both of those, that's amazing record. Congratulations, young man.
Thank you, Kansas City. We did it, baby.
Kurt Menefee, these Chiefs aren't very happy, so I'll just throw it back over to you, buddy.
Patrick Mahomes, Disney Parks has decided to honor you with a generous contribution to Make-A-Wish in the amount of $1 million. And Mahomes, we've got another surprise for you. Nathaniel, a Make-A-Wish kid, is here in the stadium and will be joining you in the parade at Walt Disney World on Monday.
All right, back here at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. There's Nate Wetmore, our DJ. We're going to pick it up. We're going to the stage. Let's pick it up. Oh, Dan. We've got Dan. Dan, you got to fight for the right to party. Kelsey's down there. Just give us an idea of the pandemonium and celebration of this incredible moment and this incredible football team and this incredible coach.
You know, Mitch, I'm sure right now there's only one place that's more raucous than this, and that's somewhere in Kansas City. Probably Power and Light, for all I know, but it's amazing to see these guys up on stage. You know, we've talked all year about how much these guys mean to one another, and I'm telling you, you can see it right now on every one of their faces. Kelsey is holding the trophy. He's actually looking at what the trophy says, all the inscriptions on it. You can imagine that shiny silver trophy is just covered in fingerprints and probably a few lip prints as well. It is raining down the confetti right now, and Mitch, it's interesting that confetti is shaped in the shape of the Lombardi trophy. And I understand that printed on this confetti is some tweets from several years ago namely by Patrick Mahomes, who said, I can't imagine what it would be like to be up on that stage in the biggest moment, becoming an NFL MVP, and that's what he's done. It's amazing. Truly amazing.
You and I have worked together for 26 years on these broadcasts, Dan. You preceded me for 4 years prior to that. We have toiled in the kingdom for those times, traveling from cities near and far. Kendall, you can jump in here, and Art, if you're there too. This is for the kingdom. Now, the kingdom is expanding almost exponentially. Guys, the world loves this team. They love Mahomes, and this night just sets up a brilliant future for this franchise.
And Patrick Mahomes, what does he end with? Was, we did it, Kansas City. It's not about him. It's about the king.
Plural pronoun.
Exactly right. And I'm not surprised. He's such a special person. I use the word authentic all the time. And you know what, having been in a game like this and played and been on the wrong end of it, to sit here and experience it with my hometown team, having been from Wichita and Rose Hill and Mulvane, and it's just amazing. You know, I've been in contact with my boys Blaze and Drake, and they're just so jacked up, and I know everybody is, and it's just a special night.
All right, Dan, where are you at down there, buddy?
Guys, I'm right in front of the stage. The team has just been handed some newspapers, and on the front of those newspapers there's a picture of Patrick Mahomes, and the headline reads a single word. It says champions. It's pretty powerful stuff.
And Dan, you, Kendall, and me were sitting there the first day of St. Joe. We watched OTAs. We knew this team could be special. But then the 2 losses in a row at home to Houston, Indianapolis and Houston, the loss at Tennessee, which ended up being a blessing as we've recounted. But I've never been around a team at any level that is, I say it, as resilient as these guys. Who comes back like these guys?
It's unreal.
It's really one of the more historic teams in NFL history in that regard.
Yeah, it's unreal. We've seen it in all 3 of these playoff games, and the amazing part about it is it's really been a microcosm for how to handle adversity. Even today, Mitch, what was it, 6 minutes left in the fourth quarter when the rhythm began to arrive, and this team started to play, and all of a sudden you saw that belief. And I can see it on Frank Clark's face right now, the joy of knowing what they've accomplished. Oh, man.
Let's put it this way. At 8 minutes, Dan, 8 minutes and 53 seconds, the Chiefs were down 20-10. That's to go in the game and had to go 80 yards. And then I think all of us were sitting there thinking we're not going to be surprised if they rally to win this game, because we saw the most improbable thing ever in that Houston rally. But this coaching staff, Dan, we're around them. For Steve Spagnuolo, they do not panic. They are battlefield commanders. Spags was on his heels. San Francisco had a great scheme. They shortened the game. And the Chiefs didn't force them to punt until the fourth quarter. But Spags just keeps dialing it up. This is a unique coaching staff.
Mitch, he is standing in front of me. He just gave Frank Clark a hug that you would see a father give his son after so many years, much like the one you and I just shared with our sons. Now you see Brett Veach. The Tomahawk Chop has broken out, and it's being led by Brett Veach and Eric Bieniemy up on stage. Tammy Reed has got her cell phone out. She's taping this. You know this means a lot to her. I saw her and Andy give an affectionate hug before this whole thing started. Gosh, Mitch, can you imagine what this must mean to Coach Reed?
No, the invite list for his induction into Canton someday is going to be way too. We won't get invited, but I already told him. I said I'm going to get arrested because we're all going to break in, and I'll go to whatever that county is, and I'll serve my time because I want to be there on that day. Kendall, when Andy Reid said he could have gone to 6 other places, he came to Kansas City. It was great for him, cathartic for him, coming off a terrible situation and losing his son.
You want me out?
He changed everything.
I'll tell you if I see something.
Yeah, it's amazing, too, is just the fact that when you ask him about all that and you're not getting a Super Bowl win until now, he's like, you know what, I really don't think about it, and I believe him. He's just up for the competition. He wants to play anybody, anywhere. He wants them healthy, and he's just that type of competitor. And I'm going to tell you right now, when he made the decision to go up-tempo there, I mean, there was a lot of time left, but he made a decision earlier than I think a lot would, and what he did, in my mind, was place the game in the future MVP, Patrick Mahomes' hands, And Patrick said thank you, and he basically just carried the bread back home and got it done. And the relationship that those two have, that they've forged over these last couple of years, I think, or last 3 years, is something special and something that Chiefs Kingdom can look forward to for a long time to come.
Hey, guys,
he dropped a dime into Watkins. That thing over the shoulder was a dime. And it just kept his poise, didn't get frustrated. This is a great San Francisco defense, and they played up to their reputation. Does Dan have anybody else? If not, let's go back to Art.
I was going to say.
Art, it's an amazing scene here. All the pieces of confetti have something from Mahomes on it. There's like 7 billion pieces of confetti.
There's a whole bunch.
I don't know who printed those off, but let's go back to Dan, and Dan's got a guest down in the celebration on the field.
Yeah, well, I'm just watching Bashaud Breeland, Mitch. He is sitting on the corner of the podium, just taking it all in. He's looking out. Everybody else is jumping around, hugging one another. Bashaud Breeland is just looking around. He's watching the confetti fall like somebody from California to watch their first snowfall.
Well, Dan, think about it. Guys like Dan Marino never got that feeling. Tony Gonzalez, he was on the stage with me yesterday in the pep rally. A guy like Chris Carter, some of the greatest ever to play this game, never got this feeling. You've waited 30 years. I've waited 26, but it's not about us. It's about everybody, all the players on this team, all their families, all of the Chiefs Kingdom members in the geographic footprint and now around the world. It's an amazing feeling that everybody now can say the Chiefs have planted their flag onto the Kingdom flag on top of football's highest summit. And there's no more talk about Andy Reid being the most successful coach never to win the Super Bowl. All of those people, Kendall, Dan, can just stand down and let Big Red plant that flag.
Mitch, we talk about it all the time, how incredibly difficult it is to win in the National Football League. Those guys you just mentioned, Tony Gonzalez, Dan Marino, are you kidding? And yet, it takes a team. This is a team sport. Coach Reid says it all the time. This is not about one person. This is a team. We've remarked over the last couple of years, but even this year in particular, how much these guys are like a family to one another. And that's what it takes. That's the kind of chemistry it takes. All 22, all 53 of these guys on the same page, taking care of one another. And that's what it takes to win a world champions. And for the first time in a long time, man, we can call ourselves that.
Art, jump back in here, buddy. And you can give us your feedback. I mean, you've been a Springfield mainstay. That is a hotbed of the Chiefs Kingdom. And I remember the pep rally we had before training camp. Yeah. And it was amazing that night. I just felt the energy as I drove back to Kansas City. Your overall thoughts on what has transpired not only tonight, but over the past 6 months?
Well, and as crazy as I know it is, and we're seeing the pictures from the Power and Light, it's been that way all day, and I'm sure just pandemonium now, but on a smaller scale, that's playing out all over the Chiefs Kingdom, in Smith Center and in Marshall and in Wichita and everywhere that people follow the Chiefs. I've gotten so many texts, and I'm sure you all have too, from people that I haven't seen or heard from in years, but they're just so happy as a group. This is more than a game. I mean, it's a football game, but it's more than a game when we see how it pulls so many people together in just joy.
No question. And what's really intriguing about this is, again, and I'll get the chance to be up on the stage in the parade, but I'm going to say, Chiefs Kingdom, stay hungry, stay humble, and let's do this again real soon. We know it's been 50 years, but Kendall, this is a remarkable organization and team right now. And it also accelerates a huge telescope on the Chiefs Kingdom area and Kansas City. They're going to host the NFL Draft in 2023, World Cup matches. This team is going to be a contender next year.
There's no doubt that the window is wide open for Kansas City, and you mentioned it, and players know that, and they want to be a part of this. I mean, you think about Terrell Suggs and what happens to him at the end of the year coming here, and you're going to have more of that. I mean, the only constant about the NFL is change, so there will be some change, but people are going to want to be here for really a multitude of reasons. It's just not one or two people. There's just so many good things going on with this organization, with Kansas City and Chiefs Kingdom in general.
And they will stay hungry. Just mark my word. They will stay hungry and they'll stay focused. Dan, fill us in again as we zoom down to the field. You're by the platform. The team is still partying, hugging. It's just great to see it from up above. What's going on now down there, buddy?
Yeah, we're starting to see family now get up on the podium and celebrate with all the loved ones. You know, guys, it's interesting. We've had some unbelievable rookie performances this year. Rashad Fenton, one of those. I just was talking with Rashad. He went to elementary school a quarter of a mile from this stadium. In fact, as a young man, he played in a halftime here, youth football. Not only that, but when he was in high school, he worked the concession stands in this stadium. Today, he worked the field in this stadium, and he will get on a plane tomorrow, fly home to Kansas City as a world champion.
And when he comes back here and visits his family, he'll also be a champion, because this is something that cannot be taken away from you, Kendall. What a moment. The field still... let's go back down to Dan.
Yeah, Mitch, I was just going to tell you, it was interesting. We were driving by his elementary school yesterday, and they had a sign out there that said, "Welcome home, Rashad Fenton."
Oh,
so,
wow.
Yeah, that's got it. When the bus rolled in this morning and he rolled by that, you can't tell me that didn't make him feel good.
Well, he made a big play a couple times, special teams and as the dime back. You talk about the rookies. I remember Derek Nottie making a hustle play.
Yes.
Kendall, he went 30 yards to chase down the running back to the boundary. There's a good young nucleus with some great veterans to advance this team.
Yeah, it is. And Derek Nottie, I mean, understanding that defensive pursuit is so very important. You talk about Rashad Fenton, and when Kendall Fuller was hurt for multiple games this year, he's a guy who stepped in at that slot spot and really did a good job. And Big Red talked about it, and Steve Spagnuolo did also, which is, you know, if somebody gets hurt, you don't like it, but the other one steps in, and now they get valuable reps, and they're ready to go. And it's always the next man up mantra, and then you're just building depth, and it is a special thing.
Let's go back down to Dan.
Mitch, I'm down here with Armani Watts. Armani, last year, tough year for you. This year, you get the opportunity to come back in late in the season. You made the most of it.
Oh, yeah, for sure. Getting hurt last year, just all the hard work in the offseason and just sticking with it, it paid off. World champ now.
Tell me about that locker room. You guys are something special, man. You have battled through adversity on almost every week.
No matter good or bad, we stick together, and that's one thing about our locker room. The chemistry is great, and if it's time on that clock, we know it's a chance for us to win the game. So we just stick together, put our heads down, and keep grinding.
49ers were all over the first three quarters of this game, and then suddenly about 8 minutes, 53 seconds remaining, you guys started to come alive. What was going on that sideline? How'd you guys bring it back together?
Oh, we know it's a long game. Like I said, as long as it's time on the clock, the game's never over. Especially with our guy with 15, you can score at any time. So for us to lock in and come back and shift momentum is huge.
I'm not ready to get over this one, but let's come back and do it again sometime.
Oh, yeah, we'll be back for sure.
All right, there you have it, Armani Watts, Mitch.
Again, deflecting the thoughts from himself to his teammates. And I know, you know, we watch movies like,
but I don't know who it is.
You know, Remember the Titans or Coach Carter or all those. This team, this has been a movie. Not just tonight, this whole season has been like reading a great book. But all the things that we love about sports that we wish were on every team that really are rare is it's embodied in this team.
It starts at the top also, and I don't even mean just Andy Reid, but the Hunt family and what they do and how they give back to the community and everything that they mean to Kansas City. And, I mean, it just flows downward, and it is really special to see. It's this is, again, very surreal to look at.
So the celebration continues here in Miami. The Chiefs winning 31-20. Numbers that will be emblazoned into the hearts, minds, and souls for Chiefs Kingdom fans as long as they are given days on this earth. And the Chiefs